That's right, ladies and gentlemen, Garage Guy Carl in the house. How are
You
y'all doing
guy!
today? We are
Run,
back.
bitch! Run!
It is Thursday. It's Simon jumping right on in there. What? Simon? I haven't even been live. 3 minutes. That's incredible. The notifications must be on point. Simon, how are you doing this morning, man? Good to see you, man. Anyhow, we're back. We're playing some Dead by Daylight. I'm just running through it, having ourselves a good time. You guys ready? And gals, guys and gals, even though it is just Simon. Simon, Doge, what do you know? What do you know? I've been watching it all morning, man. Nice. Yeah, not bad, not bad, not bad. Been watching it all morning. 5.3 cents. Yahoo. Not exactly sure if that's a good thing or bad thing. They say it's supposed to go crazy today, bro. I've been hearing people talk about how crazy it's going to get. What is going on? Who's that? Lickin? What? How do you say that? Lickini? Oh, Jikini. Jikini. Hello, how are you? Good morning, good morning. That's a crazy name. Good morning, good morning. All right, right. What are we doing? Playing some. Talking about some Doge, man. Jikini, what you know about some Doge, man? What do you know? What's the word? You heard anything good? Do you know anything good? Jikini, no. I can't say I recognize the name. Oh my god. Oh, I hope you're not overly offended, but I got to admit we have a lot of people that come and go. There's Petito right there. Petito, hi, friend. Thank you for that host. It's Amber? Uh-oh. Now I really am going to get myself in trouble. Amber, 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 Amber. Amber, hold on. I'm doing okay. I am doing okay. Old people, man. Okay. Amber, it's probably been a minute, hasn't it? Used to be right. Oh, dear God. You did it again. You did it again. You changed your name. Well, okay. Right? What? You don't remember me? You're killing me. Well, okay, Riley, now I know. Matter of fact, we were talking about freaking names that could be male or female the other day. Of course I remember you, Riley. Do I remember Jikini? No. I don't remember that name. How many times have you switched your name? Unbelievable. Killing you. I ain't trying to hear that. Here it is, somebody trying to put something on somebody. Lord have mercy. I ain't the one who's changing the freaking names. I am not the one who's changing the names. Wow. Actually, you've been following since 2018. GG. By the way, GG. Twice. Yes, it has been forever. Oh, Lord. Here she is trying to put it on somebody, and I ain't the one. Seriously, I don't have a Rolodex. But I'm doing good. Thank you. Thank you. Petito. Doge. What do you know? Riley. Doge. What do you know? What's the word? What do you guys know? I should have been checking with y'all yesterday. Not bad. Not bad. Doge is supposed to be going crazy today, y'all. Keep your eye on it. I actually got out and got in. Dogecoin, yes. Yeah. That's it, Petito. That's it. Hey, Doge in general? No. Dogecoin. I know yesterday I was watching Mushu. Mushu's freaking keeping his eye on the AMC. I'm sure AMC and freaking GameStop are probably going to be freaking like, all over the place. At Momansky. Momansky? I seen you follow the, just like a half hour ago, man. Bo Mansky, what's up? What are you doing, man? You late for work? Sitting in my truck watching me? What in the world are you doing sitting in your truck? It's cold outside. You know nothing about crypto?
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Tebow, you go right on ahead. He just walked right in here and said he's lurking. Ain't even freaking come in and say hi. Tebow, good morning. Oh, Mansky, what do you know, man? Dogecoin. What do you got, man? What's it about? Heat's on? Yeah, it better be. It's freezing. It's freaking cold. It is freaking cold outside, y'all. It is cold. All right, let's take a look and see. We've been burning through a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's go for the Sabo build. Not that I'm going to Sabo. Mo Mansky. Tebow, it's too late. You already said you're lurking. What in the world? Seriously. Nice, nice. And Amber, if you freaking come in here, and with like 6 different names, I'm not gonna know who the hell it is. Seriously. Have I changed my name once? Have I changed my name once? Well, okay, maybe once. Once. I've changed it. I put the underscore after it. That's it. Unbelievable. Hey, have a good day at work. Amber, it's good to see you. It was good to see you. Thank you for popping through. Thank you for popping through. That's pretty crazy. It's been a minute. When I say a minute, I mean like a year or more, isn't it? It's been a couple years, hasn't it? We've been here before? What do you mean? Where I didn't freaking look in, oh, look, there's Cannon. Well, well, well. So you had to change it. I didn't realize that Riley was a last name, not first name. Okay. It's cool. Congratulations, I think. Is it congratulations? I guess it is. Thank you for popping through. Thank you for stopping in. At least a year. Ouch. Well, take care of your business, hon. Take care of your business. Take care of your business. I'm glad it will. I certainly hope that you're doing okay. If you're out freaking going to work, stay safe, hon. Stay safe. Lord knows people talking about freaking, people talking about new kinds of COVID. Freaking what? 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 Don't we have one for like, what is it, South America or South Africa or something like that? Freaking a brand new strain come up through, it was in South Carolina. Never been happy? Well, I tell you what, congratulations. And I tell you what, and thank you for bringing your positivity then. Over a bad situation, if you found yourself in a positive position, amen. Amen. I am all for it. I am all for it. Then it is congratulations. Has mutated again? Seriously? I'm in. No! Well, take heart, everybody. Take heart. Dogecoin is here to save the day. Or ruin things. I don't know. I don't even know. We'll see. I'm in. I got to admit, man, when I first got in, I tell you what, I took a hit. I took a big hit. And right now I'm just trying to, you know what I'm saying, make things, let things settle back down. I should have stuck with where I bought low. I actually bought at 2.9 and then I got out at 3.6. And now I got back in at, I think it was like 3.69? Something like that. And then I jumped out at 5.3. And then I jumped back in at 5.2. So we'll see how it goes. I'm slowly trying to put it back together. If it gets back up to 7 cents, I'll make the freaking money back, kinda. Absolutely. Absolutely. Amber, have a good day. Get out there and get positive, girl, and stay safe. Stay safe. God dang it. Uncle Carl. Good Uncle Carl says stay safe. I should get a t-shirt with me going. What do you think? You think that would go? You think people buy that one? Merch, y'all. Merch. It is all about the merch. Gideon. He's the guy that leave the Bibles in the hotels. No urban evasion sucks, by the way. Hello. Oh, Bubba. See him look right at my freaking, right at my gen? What the heck is he doing looking at my gen? You coming back? Chat! Run, woman! And so where'd she go? Right here. Run, sister, run! Alright, I think that's a one-way run. Holy cow. He's got the endless chainsaw. Coffee Black in the house. What's up, Coffee?
You gonna die!
I am not gonna die yet.
Bitch, run!
I might die, but I ain't gonna die yet. Oh, he's got Hex Ruin too. Come on, let's burn it. He's gonna come flying back up here because he can hear me. Come on, sister. He's just upstairs. Let's go. There you go. Oh, man. He got two of us? And the basement's right there. Rip. Rip basement. GG, guy. GG. Coffee, I am going to die. Not right now. Good morning, good morning. Jack Black, School of Rock. Sammy, he's still trying to get me to freaking do the freaking Shining. He's still trying to get me to do the Shining, but he had me do freaking, Terminator. Haven't seen that one yet. He said he wanted to do both at the same time. Watch him get all three of us down here. That's a done deal, dude. Get out. Nope, it's a done deal, dude. The shiny needs to be done, really? You think so? Yeah, this guy was trying to get in, get out. What do you think, rank 1? I bet he's good. Looks like we're gonna have to change the strategy. Yes, 100%, huh? Is he gonna get us all down here? Where's the other one? Look, there's the other one over there. Come on. I want to see him get us down all the way. Oh, I'm not gonna last that long. Rep. And the community agrees. Really, Simon? Really? Does it now? What community would that be, Simon? I'm curious. Rank 1. Here he is. And freaking console player. GG. A disconnected. Look, they DC'd. And there you have it. And there you have it. Oh, wait a minute. You know who disappeared? Our boy Cannon. Cannon disappeared. Baby shark. Do. And you the spokesperson for the lug nuts? Is that what it is? I didn't even know you're in politics. Wait a minute. Excuse me, Mr. Barmy Gamer. I believe that we're going to need to see your passport. Also, we have to see your party membership card. Rep. Spokesperson. Rep. I couldn't believe that guy got all of us like right off the bat. That sucks. Oh, is that what it is? Someone's his membership card? Okay, you might have a point there, sir. We're still gonna need to see your passport. Proof of residency. Making like every government out there. Wouldn't that suck? Of course, then I have to provide benefits. Yeah. I don't think that's gonna happen. Where's the middle finger emote, right? Isn't there one? Dude, you can use, okay, this is actually one of the things I did find out, is that if you know what the Discord, if you know what their Discord freaking tag is, you can use them. Like try doing thinking. Do colon, thinking, colon. And then it'll show the word, but once you hit space or once you hit like enter, it'll bring up the emote. So you could find the middle finger one over from Discord if you know which one it is. You might be able to copy and paste. See, look, there it is. You can do it. Totally do it. You can totally do it. It doesn't do the emote wall, I don't think. He says, where's the middle finger? I guess I should have told you guys that. Shit. I'm screwed. All right, if I'm screwed, I'm going to get me some coffee. Here it comes. Here it comes. Watch this. I shouldn't have said anything. I did find that out, though. I figured I would share. See, this is how I give back. Not by doing memes. That's just a bonus. I was just like, Carl, you're such a professional. He says, you're a professional actor. I was like, you know, you sit in front of a camera long enough. I don't know. Does it rub off? Is there some sort of osmosis? How does that work? I'm going to get some more coffee, y'all. But I'm going to make it simple. All I'm going to do is put in a break video. It's going to be a couple minutes. I hope you guys can hang tight. And look at this. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, boomer. Woo, woo. All right, Coffee Miller. That's what it is. No, it didn't do it. Oh, no. Huh. That kind of sucks. I thought for sure it would be all of them. Try doing metal. Colon, METETAL, colon. See if that one works. Here, I'll do it. You can sit here all day and do emotes. I'll put it on emote only. Oops. Oops. I'm on the wrong frickin'. That one works. It's metal. METAL. Not melt. I'm sorry, I probably spoke too fast. Too much coffee. Already had 1 cup. Need to get another one. All right, so anyhow, y'all, hang tight. I got to get some more coffee. Mo coffee. Not coffee. Coffee. Because it's connected to Discord? Huh. I'm not sure if mine's connected. It might be, though. It might be. I don't know. Sorry, y'all. Break video, BRB. Let's take a look and see what we've got here. Explosive powder. Stone. We have to research stone. What? Right, did we have like one in here that had like a bunch of papers too? I thought we did. Here, hold on. First and foremost. Oh no! Oh no, we put it down! No! That's not what we want. Is that up? Is that up all the way? God dang it. And I don't think I have an anchor either. And there goes the paddle. Yay. Holy cow, we are going way out there way fast. Wait a minute, how come we don't have a... What the hell? Help me, Jesus. All right, let's see what we got here. This is not even close. Okay, shark bait. I actually do want some of that. So we do raw herring, white. That's the only way we're gonna make frickin' shark bait? Really? Really? Okay, small storage. What do we need? Plaxis, scrap, and rope. Rats. I don't think we have any scrap. Calendar. Paddle. Okay, first of all, paddle we're going to need. Plank, plastic, and rope. Plank, plastic, and rope. Plank, plastic, and rope. Plank. We have plastic. And we got rope. Oh, there's a rope. And crafting. Paddle. I'll take that action. Let's see here. Throwable anchor. We're gonna need some stone, plank, and rope. Need rope. Oh man, we're out in the middle of nowhere. Right. Oh yeah, here we go. There's the papers right there. Do we have any stone? There's the stone right there. Okay. Craft one of those bad boys. We'll do this. Plastic. We got plastic going back in there. Get the panels out of our freaking inventory. Actually, tell you the truth, I want to get rid of some of this stuff too. I want to get rid of that. Let storage go. Storage. Plastic, scrap, and rope. All right, we're gonna need rope. So we're gonna need some of this. And flying by now, all of a sudden. Dang it! Basics. Basics. Oh. Rope? No? Oh, look, and we're tired. No, we're screwed. No! Help me, Jesus. Where's hype? Oh, shut up. Unbelievable. We lost the island. I've got frickin'... Oh my gosh. And it's back to night again. I am not happy. Chat. Okay. We got food, we got water, got rope now. All right, rope. Get out of here. Here we go. Here we go. Sorry, y'all. You think it's terms of service? You think that's what it is? Well, here, let me do this then. Let me try to see if I can't copy and paste the one that you put in there and see if it works. Maybe it is the connection. Maybe having the accounts connected. I hope it's not terms of service, otherwise I'm about ready to get busted. Yep, maybe it is. Maybe it is. Yeah, coffee gave it a shot too. Oh, there you have it. Of course, I don't know if I have them connected or not, but whatevs. Some of them you can do, obviously. Stop abusive, probably, more than likely. There probably was a lot of copy paste, copy pasta. Right? I don't know who in the world I'll send in a text message to, but okay. All right, where were we? Yes. Toolboxes. I think we were working with. Morning, friend. Petito. Petito, how come Rogue doesn't get out anymore? Is he doing okay? Is everything cool on y'all's end? I hope so. I hope so. I hope everything's all right. All right, yeah. I'm just gonna do something simple. We're about ready to deplete his freaking inventory. Rip Bill. Bill's getting the worst of it. Okay, Boomer. Coffee. Coffee. Mm. Mm. Coffee. Coffee, how'd you get it to work that time? Coffee, how did you get that to work? Boom, 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 boom. I guess we shouldn't emphasize that. There might be some people out there that are freaking, you know what I'm saying? It's like, huh? Take that other places and be like, oh, it was him. It was him. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna get the worst of it again. It's not even my fault. Oh, no. Okay, all right. It works. It works. You got it. Oh my God. What have we done? Help me. Jesus. So you copied it? Really? Oh my God. Oh my Lord. We are going to hell in a handbasket. Good old copy paste pasta. Oh, Dogecoin. Coffee. What you know about some Dogecoin? Rip Dogecoin. All right, it's not over with yet. You say you copied it from YouTube? Ah. So the old YouTube one works, but not the one from Discord, does it? That's the way it is. I have to go back over there and revisit that then. There might be some clever ones. I'm sure there are. That's probably where Darren Miller gets the face palm. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, were you guys with us on the raid yesterday? We went and saw Kitmid. Kitmid raided Dragonfly Dreamer. Dragonfly Dreamer raided somebody. It was, what, James and Michelle? Is that correct? Were you guys here that long? Let me tell you something. Boy, I tell you what, I am glad that I have got a freaking, at least somewhat of a timer on the sound alerts. I think it was something that they had set up for like every time that they died. But boy, I tell you what, they were playing 7 Days to Die and were getting pwned. I'm not exactly sure what mod that was. But the worst part was is that every time they died, every single time, there was that There was that, the exclamation point death. Oh, wow. Almost screwed the pooch on that one. And man almighty, I kept thinking to myself, I was like, God, I don't even know how they could stand that. Is closed. We need to get to the other side of the map. Oh, he's up there freaking doing that one. Yeah, we got to get across the map. Oh, shit. Wow, how she didn't see me, I'll never know. All right, let's go. Come on, let's burn it. All right, there's one behind me there. Rip. Oh, they're going right towards her. No! Unbelievable. All right, well, I tell you what. Let's get back on this one. I'm not exactly sure why she's freaking waiting to put the helmets on, too. I don't know if this is like a challenge or something. Oh my God. I got borrowed time, I got borrowed time, I got borrowed time, I got borrowed time. I gotta keep reminding myself I got borrowed time. We get this one done, we got another one that's right over there. And then we're probably gonna have to break it up by going back across the map. Rip. Oh wait, you gotta boop this dude. I booped this dude. Come on, sister. Did she really follow me? Rip. I was gonna keep on running around, no matter what. Rip. Hey. What, the news? Wow, the news? What is going on? Been a minute. What are you up to? Shit, the news? Is it last week? Was it last week you came through? What are you up to? The news. Dogecoin. What do you know? Ouch. Really? That, my dear sir, is a task in itself. Hey! All right, I thought I heard one in here. There we go. You can always tell when I got my money somewhere. Freaking, I should have stayed at a Dogecoin. Oh, come on. Oh. Yeah, I guess I was injured. Two more? Which ones do you need? Which ones do you need? Now, you talking about Steam achievements? Are you talking about Steam achievements, or are you talking about the trials, the tomes? You. Oh wow, we got somebody on a freaking hook right there. It's done. Come on. Did she get snatched up? I heard her hi-yine. Holy cow, that was fast. Did she, like, kick the other door open? She can't open the other door. She can't open both doors. Come on, Dick. Really? Well, there's a hook right there. It's a done deal. Oh no! No! What is she doing? I thought she was gonna let me go. She's going for the other door. Oh, she just wanted to get the door open. She gonna let her go. Bye-bye. I was gonna say, she's not gonna be able to get out. She's not gonna be able to get out. Whoa, need to get 400 sacrifices in Prestige to Survivor 3 times? Oh, well shoot, Prestige shouldn't be any real... If you've already gotten through all of those freaking, challenges, achievements? It's on PlayStation? If you've already got those achievements, shoot, Prestige isn't gonna be any, you know, real difficulty by any means. 400 sacrifices? That's moving right along. That's what, 100 matches and 4 kills each? Rip. Denise, that's working right there. Of course, you can do 2 at 200. You can go that direction. Kind piggy, yes. Piggy. Oh, look, Twitch TV. Jen popping. You think they're freaking live? Ba, na, 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 na,
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
You go right on ahead and lurk. Oops. We lost buddy. Check. Slide. Sold. We're still up. I'm still up from the catastrophic. I'm still up from the catastrophic freaking first start. But whatever. I should have sold earlier. Freaking Dogecoin's on the way back down. Doge! I lost a great deal of money right there, though. Well, when I say a great deal, it's kind of relative. I didn't really have that much. I didn't have it like 49 bucks in there and got out at what? 43? Oh well, it is what it is. I'm not worried about it. Let's see if it hits the floor again. If it goes back down to frickin' 30, or excuse me, 3 cents a share, I'm in. Or 3 cents a coin. And get back in. Alright, what do you think? Toxic flashlight? Great, let's go. Give me them toxic flashlights. And I tell you what, let's go ahead and burn something. I'm going to burn some of this stuff right here. Starting with somebody else, you're going to do that anyway, so that's kind of pointless right there. As far away from the killer as possible? Possibly. That's not really that big a deal. I guess we'll do it like this. We'll do Shrouded Union. It's kind of a waste. I mean, you know what I'm saying? In the grand scheme of things, because, you know what I'm saying? You always seem to start with somebody else. Unless, of course, the killer brings in a freaking offering that separates you. But generally speaking, they don't, because it's mostly either Mori... Yeah, it's probably Mori. It is very, very rare that you'll see a killer come in with the, keep the survivor separated. Because, I mean, you know, in the grand scheme of things, It's a, it doesn't really matter. You know what I'm saying? Anybody who knows the freaking, the game. Part that's gonna be funny is now that I got out, I'm gonna wonder if the freaking price goes back up. The news. Dogecoin. What do you know? Anybody? Dip down to 47. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait, on the weakest link? No! Wait, it's starting to get warm in here already. Too much coffee right off the bat. Not coffee. Coffee. Yep, there it goes. Going back down. Wow. I guess I am kind of glad I got out. Let's see if this thing bottoms out at 3 cents. It's supposed to get crazy, but I think the freaking 5 cents that it got up to, is 5.3 cents that it got up to is probably the highest it's going to get. I should have seen that coming. Shoulders, head. I hope it goes to the floor, to be totally honest. I'm going to buy back in. At some point in time, supposedly, they were talking about between 9 and 25 cents. Yeah. I don't know. I think that's extremely optimistic. The Bitcoin, yeah, right. Well, cryptocurrency. Might look into it, though. Dogecoin is supposed to be, like, super hot. One thing I could say, though, to give, my perspective on it, I did a little bit of research about the coin itself. The coin itself is actually not backed by anything besides sentiment. So, it's up to the people to decide whether or not they actually want to put money into it. It's not like it's not like Bitcoin. Bitcoin actually has a physical commodity that backs it. It's one of the reasons why it's doing so well. Now, I don't know what that commodity is. I don't know if it's gold. I don't know if it's like corn. I have no idea. But there is a physical commodity. The only bad part about that is that it literally is tied to the stock market. And I'll be the first to tell you, I don't know a whole bunch about the stocks, but one thing I can tell you, one of the things that I've been seeing. Oh, shit. Is that most of stocks, most of the stocks, especially company stocks, not really the ones that actually have commodities and stuff like that, is based upon the people that are actually working there. It doesn't, I mean, I'm saying, I'm sure it probably has something to do with like supply chains, etc., that actually, if the company produces something. But like financial institutions and stuff like that, I think it's mostly opinion. I think mostly, what I'm saying, whenever you see those stocks right there go up and down, it's because somebody's like, you know something? I hate that company. And then the stock goes down. And then I'm not exactly sure who makes those decisions, but that seems to be the case. Here you go. Nice. Yeah, to do, I mean, you were saying, I wouldn't necessarily say that it's something you ought to dive in both feet or anything like that, but there's some people out there that kind of like, I'm saying, they make a living off of speculation. That person being chased and this person's freaking getting... Oh, look. Maybe we all need to be over here. Okay, and there you have it. All I'm saying is that there could be opportunity. Me personally, I'm just kind of like, you know, I don't know shit about it. I hear about it. But, I guess that would make me a normie. This is crazy, dude. Nobody's getting any generators done. They're all over there memeing. Come on, baby. There you go. Come on, Dick. Let's go. All we had to do is freaking keep him busy long enough. Well, here. I guess there's really no point in freaking getting rid of this one. I mean, there's nothing over here. If nothing else, we could just get the points. Yeah, I'm thinking 5-3 was probably the highest. Come on, Bill. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right, any day. You're telling me there's no freaking generator back here. You're kidding me, right? Yes! And the door got open. What? That was the last one? That doesn't seem right. Because there was 2 left when I finished that one, and then we just worked on the one by the hill, which should have been where there was 1 left. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe that is right. Wait, no. Because that was... He left? Okay, somehow that seems a little bit weird. Somehow that seems a little bit weird. Somehow that doesn't seem right. Because, I mean, when I finished the other one that was over there in the maze where everybody was getting hooked the first time, there was still 3 left. And then the one by the hill would have been 2 left. And then they just did that one. Be 1 left. Right? Did I miss something? Did you guys catch that? Anybody still here? Hello. Good morning. Oh, look. Fit into red ranks. Yay. Another Twitch TV. Take Psycho Koala. Thank you. Good times. Hashtag. Good times. XD. That's funny as hell. JJ. Yes, yes. Coffee, when you say yes, what are you talking about? You talking about how weird that was? I agree. They had Twitch TV in their name. I should have done it for the other one, but they were console. They probably wouldn't have been able to see it. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. All right, y'all. I got to get rid of this sweatshirt. This sweatshirt right here is freaking like, dude, all of a sudden it got warm, and it's not even warm in this room. At least not yet. Toxic flashlight. Yeah. I should be able to pull it off. Give me a second, y'all. BRB. How'd we do? Ooh, that was tight. Oh. Oh, wow. All right, let's go. Ooh, 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 ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, Dogecoin. Doge for the win, y'all. I guess I should change that to Dogecoin. Yeah, Bitcoin's kind of like the stock market. Kind of the same thing. I tell you what, the hedge funds, I tell you what, they're the ones that are getting it stuck to them. It's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Because, I mean, you know, saying if Reddit if Reddit is going to freaking ban that kind of thing. Hey, Python, what's up? Oh, wait a minute. One thing I found out, y'all, is the game too quiet? Big again. Look at these. Oh, I thought the boxes were close together. You think it's good? Okay. Because I listened to yesterday's freaking stream, dude, and it seemed like it was difficult to hear the freaking game right off the bat. I mean, granted, it's quiet to begin with. Oh, that person's getting chased. Go. Snap. Rip. Oh, I keep forgetting I got the toxic flashlight. I've got toxic flashlight. Come on, sister. Let's go. Come on back here. Come back here. Abrupt intervention? Really? Rip. Going for the helmets. Oh shit. Isn't this where's the generator? Didn't I see one? There it is. Oh, there she is. Rep. Well, this is going to be another quick game, y'all. The news. Is somebody else did the same challenge you've got? Come on. Ah, shit. I should have went up the stairs. Yeah. Come on, sister. Where's your helmet? Agitation. Yeah, this person doesn't want to play this out. They're going for straight kills. And she's going after somebody with a helmet on, too. Like I said, straight kills. We've got five generators to do. Maybe she's going for adapt. Somebody had decisive strike. Didn't help. Timo, welcome back. Oh, bye-bye. Oh, come on. That was a little bit too good. That was a little bit too good. What, no helmet? Come on. What happened to the helmets? The amount of camera that nobody likes. How the game's going? Well, we had a Bubba. We had a Bubba that would, that he was just in for the 4 kill. He didn't want max blood points at all. He was just trying to kill us all. And then we have, well, I think that this pig right here. Oh, come on. I think she's going for adapt. I gotta be honest with you. Oh, wow, he got that one off. All right, somebody get healed. Everybody getting healed. All right, best thing we can do for this pig right here is separate. Say split up, get as much as you can done, and keep on moving. Oh man, that guy's down. Andy's got a helmet on. That's 2 down. Yeah, she's going for straight kills. All right, well, it is what it is. Especially when you got thanatophobia. So, agitation, thanatophobia. She already missed adept. Or, well, they. As well. Sloppy Butcher. Let's see what else. What is this? Go. At least I got one done. Weapon. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Not sure if I should get in or not. Dogecoin might go crazy. I think I'll get in. See, how much do we have to work with? 42.51, 40. No. No. Doge. Let's see what it says. All right, let's see what happens. Jay Smooth. Look, they had a freaking brand new part. Yay. RO time. You didn't even get a oh wow, did she get to use it? Oh yeah, she used the brand new part. Oh look. What? And boop the snoot. She's booping the snoot. Oh my lord, the snoot booping. LOL XD. Look, I dropped down to level 5 again. Rank 5. What clip was that? Let's find out. Do, 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 do. Click. Do, do. All right, any day. You're telling me there's no freaking generator back here? Oh, yeah, because there was no generator. You're kidding me, right?
Yes.
Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's
And
what
the
you're
door
trying to
got
show how
open.
many
What?
were left? Yeah, look, there's 2 generators left. Look, you're right. No, one just went off right there. One just went off right there.
any
Okay,
day.
so they must have been working on 2 at the same time. You're telling me there's no freaking generator back here? All right, one went off, and I wasn't looking in the right direction and didn't hear it. Look, you're kidding me, right? Oh,
Yes.
that person got out. They got out through the freaking...
And the door got
hatch.
open. What? That was the last one?
That still doesn't make sense. I guess because
Well,
somebody
that
got out
doesn't
through the
seem
hatch.
right.
Maybe they finished the last one.
Because there was 2 left when I finished that one, and then we just worked on
Right.
the one by the hill, which should have been where it was.
Yeah. That was super weird. But take a look at the bottom corner. Oh, am I in the way? No, I shouldn't have been in the way. Hold on, let me get this back to this one. All right, any day. You can see right here.
You're telling me there's no freaking generator back here?
It was 2 when I first started. Here, let me show up. Let me do this. Good luck. 2. And then 1. And then somebody gets
All right,
out through the
any day.
hatch. This guy gets out through the hatch.
You're telling me there's no freaking generator back here?
Watch. Boom. Got out through the hatch.
You're kidding me, right?
And then
Yes.
boom, they finished the last one. Wow. Okay, that's bizarre. That
And the door
happened
got open.
really
What?
quickly.
That was the last one?
That's why it caught me off guard. That's why it caught me off guard. That is freaking crazy, though. Yeah, must have had a key. Right, exactly. So, generator done. Hatch. Generator done. Wow, all in that little short span of time right there. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah. So they must have found the hatch. Yeah, because that would have made sense. 3 of us, 3 generators done. And then they would have been able to find the hatch, which you had 1 person that was working on the generator. That person probably finished the generator. Hatch spawned close to him or the other person. Oh, no, it would have had to been the same person. Because they instantly got out. Literally, it was generator done, hatch, generator done, I got out. Wow. That's crazy. That happened really, really quickly. Right? That's why it caught me by surprise. That's why it caught me by surprise. I was just like, oh, there's no way. Because I knew that there was 2 gens that had to be done. And then all of a sudden, it seemed like 1 got done, door got open. And wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. All right. Let's take a look and see what we got going on right here. I'm not going to take the toxic flashlight. I tell you what, I keep forgetting to use it. I do the same thing. I sit there and start running. Now, I tell you what, let's burn them. Let's go ahead and burn them. Let's get out of there. Let's get them out of there. Since we seem to have a few of them. I'm not completely certain what the leather grip actually does. I've never had a problem with like freaking, you know what I'm saying? It's either you blind them or you don't.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Python, you lurk on. Python, you get in there and you lurk on. Lurk on, Lurky Lurkerson, lurk on. Hey, fried LG. Jerry's left cheek, really? And then JD Bug? Nice. I bet. Timo, all that happened at one time, I'd be like, ooh, hey, ooh, ha! I'd have been the same thing. I'm glad you clipped it. Thank you, Coffee, by the way. Thank you for clipping that. I'd have been the same way. That's a lot to happen, like you said, in 15 seconds. Dogecoin. Oh, waiting on the killer. I think the killer's probably running words. That's what we need to do. Ah, dang it. We're going to have to... See, this is the thing about it. I think the link to words, I use that as a browser source. And I think it refreshes like every so often. So, if it's not used. If it's not used, I think it refreshes every so often. So I think I can't say in between every single match we're actually going to be doing words on stream, but at least every couple of them. I mean, granted, that kind of lends itself for the freaking ads, but I tell you what, I don't want to run the freaking ads every hour. That sucks. That absolutely sucks, and it sucks for y'all too. Even if you're not even getting ads, you know what I'm saying? You're still sharing the space with people that are, and I understand. I mean, I get it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Advertisers want to advertise. They want to go, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to, what do they call it? Dragnet. They're trying to dragnet any little space they possibly can, you know, for folks to see their products. That kind of thing. I mean, I get it. I still think it's a pain in the ass. I mean, hell, if you ever watch any of those future movies, you could be walking down the street and the freaking computer's like targeting you with ads all over the place. Like, for fuck's sake. Give me a break, dude. You know what I'm saying? How many manscaping products could you possibly advertise to me? How many companies are in this space? All right, no timers, no fountains, no traps. Haven't heard any shocks. Haven't heard any Onis. Haven't heard any freaking, look at this person in front of me. Oh, go. Yeah, I hadn't heard any lullabies, but is. Think there's a totem over there? Oh look, I can do the walk! Bye-bye. Oh, look. Is she following the scratch marks? That is the toughest thing to do. She had the M1. What is this? Peter Larson? Pretty creepy walking. I know, dude, that's genius. Have you seen the bug? It's on console. Peter Larson. Come on, man. Let's get this FPS up in chat, y'all. I know we got a couple people in here. Von Ruski. Instantly have a stream. Instantly leave a stream due to ads. You know something, Vaughn? I tell you what. one thing I have found, if you explain it, I think people are a lot more tolerant. All right. I think if you go into it blindly and you just do it, people can be like, oh well, fuck this. But if you explain to, you know what I'm saying, and I do it every time. Well, I kind of do it every time. Is that I let people know, it's like, look, I'm gonna take a break. There's not gonna be any action. I don't want to interrupt that. You guys freaking just sit back, enjoy, go, you know what I'm saying, take a whiz yourself. And I'm not exactly sure how that plays out. I mean, I've had everybody stick around, and then of course, you know, I've had people like leave. But I mean, regardless, I'll still thank people for their time. I mean, it is what it is. And Space Cowboy in the house, holy cow! But I mean, I agree with you. I think it's a pain in the ass. I think it is an interruption. Oh shoot! Oh no! Oh. I'm sitting here running my fat yap and I forgot to freaking hit the space bar. I missed the space bar one time. Rep. Space Cowboy, what are you up to, man? Peter Larson, thank you again. 10 months. And Von Roski, good to see you, brother. Right. Or, dude, I've seen it freaking, I've been watching Choco Taco and the ads will come up like mid-action. And it's almost like, oh. Like, well, fuck that. You know, I don't want to do that. I know, big oof. Yeah, to do, I tell you what. It's all good. Space Cowboy. Dogecoin. What do you know? Von Roski? Dogecoin. Hey, Vaughn, let me ask you something. I didn't sign up for the freaking tournament. I'm not sure if I am or not. I mean, I'm sure I could probably throw something together pretty quickly, but I haven't had a chance to practice with anybody. I hope nobody gets their panties in a twist about that. Up to no good? Space Cowboy. You and Elon Musk. You guys like this. SpaceX like a bitch. This guy. And Peter, what are you up to? Good morning, good morning, good morning. What is this? Pete! Peter! What are you doing, dude? Oh my gosh, come on, y'all. You got it, show it. Let's see those FES up in chat.
Donated $20. Keep up the amazing work.
I will. And thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Come on, y'all. I know we got some badges up in here. Let's go. Yeah, I know. Really? Ouch. For random team assignments. Really? That's interesting. Hashtag, no, Space Cowboy. Space Cowboy. There you go. Get those FES up in chat, y'all. Show that love and appreciation. Peter, dude, you are rocking, man. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm over here keeping my eye on some Dogecoin. See what happens. Nice. Just came home from work. Nice. I'm good. Peter, I got to be honest with you, man. I'm doing okay. I'm about to go get me another cup of coffee, which is probably the last thing I need, but it is all good. We're doing pretty well. We're doing pretty well. My younger brother turned me on some Dogecoin. And I put a little bit of money, not a lot. I put a little bit of money in there, and I'm just watching it right now. That's all I'm doing. Plus, I'm having conversations with y'all. Yay! Thank you. Thank you very much. No. Thank you. Thank you. Over and above the love and support that you've been giving me on Patreon. As a matter of fact, my only Patreon supporter is Peter Larson. And he donates there. He donates here as a sub and just made another donation. Dude, that kind of generosity is freaking amazing. Amazing. And should be praised. Okay, Boomer. What? Python? All right. Speaking of which, let me go ahead and do this then. I'm going to go ahead and run words, run ads, get those out of the way. It'll give me a chance to get some more coffee. You guys hang tight. We'll do the whole thing. Not to disappear right after we freaking do this, but I was just talking about this earlier. Let me get this out of the way. You guys hang tight. You know what the dealio is. 3-minute block. I'll run words a few times, or well, maybe about 3 or 4 times, just so for the folks that have to suffer through the freaking ads. Once you get back, you guys can join in that fun. So, that being said, we go ahead and get over here, get some music started, get the thing up, start it up, ads, BRB. Nice, nice. All right, try that one more time. All in. Wow, you guys are killing it. Wheel? Really? GG. Wow. Killed it. You guys are actually jumping up 3 levels. All right, now you got to deal with me. Now you got to deal with me. Come on. Nice. Good one, Vaughn. Good one. Nice. Oh. Good job. Holy cow. Good job. Yeah, I thought Meter would, Metch Hurt would have been one. Dude. Nice. All right, y'all. We'll get back to that. We'll get back to that soon enough. Holy cow. Good job. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, Lumi! Lumi! Look at this. Lumi! Yeah, Lumi raid. Lumi, what are you doing, dude? How goes it? How was your raid? I mean, how was your stream? How was your raid? Help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. Willow, what's going on? Lumi's like, yeah. Too much coffee. The hell's it? Yeah. No doubt. I mean, you see all these A-listers we have in here, don't you? Uh-huh. That's what time it is. You know what time it is. Welcome, Raiders. Raj Guy Carl, if you haven't been here before, variety streamer, currently playing some Dead by Daylight. We've done everything from, well, real-time strategies, first-person shooters, third-person shooters, that kind of thing. We've done some Raft. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Lumi, I knew what the dealio was. You gotta run, go grab some food and get ready for work. GG. Thank you very much, by the way. Thank you very much. Snake. Nice. You say a pimpin' raid. Thanks again. Thanks for the raid. Just real quick. Can I get a shout out? I wish there was an easy way to do a shout out, to be totally honest. Oops. Make sure I didn't fat finger it somewhere else. Just chatting. Oh yeah? Nice. Another fine pajama party member. What is this? Snake. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Nice. GG. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's awesome. That is awesome. Like I said, welcome. Did you say steak? No, snake. SN. Not ST. Steak. That doesn't sound too bad, actually. Nice. GG. GG. Well, sit back and enjoy. Arcane. What's going on? Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll switch to just chatting and have a cooking stream. We'll make some Captain Crunch. We'll make peanut butter Captain Crunch. That's what we'll do. Hunting category. Rip. Steak and eggs. Oh. Oh, dude, I do got some. Hey, I got some corned beef hash out there. Just saying. I like some hash and eggs now. Make some scrambled with cheese. Right. Don't get me started. I haven't even eaten yet. We got some English muffins. We can freaking do some, like, English muffins, corned beef hash, scrambled with cheese. Ah, damn, now I'm starting to get hungry. Damn it. Hash browns. We do got some tater tots. I can make up some tater tots. Right. Have like a bowl of tots. I got some cheese whiz too. We can make some cheese tots. Matter of fact, I got the freaking chili. We can make chili cheese tots. Scrambled with cheese. Oh, English muffins with corned beef hash. Now you talking. Now you talking. But you can do it, what is it, Waffle House style. Scattered, covers, smothered, chunk, top, diced, peppered. Give me the peppers. Give me them peppers. I don't think I got any jalapenos, but I do got some of that, I got some of that sandwich relish. You're gonna see those scratch marks easy. Sister, you doing the wrong thing. The frick is she doing? She chasing it? Oh yeah, there is somebody. Alright, well, come on. She is occupado. How you doing that? Oh, Hex Ruin. Is he doing the walk? Let's go. Cinnamon waffles. Man, I haven't had a waffle in a minute, dude. Belgian or otherwise. You ever make waffles with like some sour cream? If you make the sour cream waffles and then freaking like way that my aunt used to do it is that she would do sour cream waffles and then we put peanut butter and jelly on them. Man, was that good. I think he's looking for Hex Ruin. You put the PB&J on the freaking waffle? Man, don't get me started. Rep. Nice. Question is, oh God, he did it right there. Oh, she went basement? Come on, we got this. We got this. Easy money. Let's go. Nice. Come on, sister. Let's go. Over here. Sister, come here. She's gonna catch freaking nurse's call and it's gonna be 1,000,000 miles away. I know, dude. Like, what in the world? She just walked right out and flew the other direction. Like she was trying to get that freaking totem. And it's still not even the right one. Come on, sister. No point. It's the nurse. Yes, PB&J on waffles, dude. Chicken waffles are good too. I got some chicken nuggets out there. As a matter of fact, I had some yesterday. Made up freaking chicken nuggets. I use canola oil. I actually deep fry them. They say you can bake them and microwave them, but I tell you what, they don't get as crunchy. They sure as hell don't get as crunchy as they do when you freaking deep fry them. But I use canola oil, so you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that's super healthy by any means, but I think it's better than freaking, like, you know what I'm saying, bacon grease or something. Oh, look, she found it. Or she found one. There you go. That's your caller over there, which will give me opportunity to freaking get this guy off the freaking hook. Nice, good hit, good hit. Come on, sister. Oh, and she got me without doing the thing. Come on, y'all. I gave you enough time. She's not going to make it. She is not going to make it. That's okay. As long as that guy gets that freaking door open, we should be good to go. She's going to stay right there. Yep. Come on now, let's go. You saw me. Got her off. Let's go. I can't remember where the other door was. Oh, rep. Come on, sister. Don't tell me they 99 the door. Don't tell me they 99 the door, man. Pop that bad boy. You're doing nothing but wasting time. Okay, both the doors have to be over here on this side. Oh, come on. For the love of Pete. Did she DS? Come on, pop it. I'll sit there, look at it, pop it. Yo, what an idiot. Come on. God dang it, man. Oh, rip. Now, hit her with the flashlight, hit her with the flashlight, yes! Yes! Let's see if they made it. Let's see if they made it. There's one, there's two. Where's our buddy? GG. GG to the flashlight save. And there's the other door. Yes! Good job. Oh, come on. Don't be toxic. Look, she's doing the walk. She's doing the walk! Oh my god, is that funny? G-est of G's. G-est of G's. Great team. GG, Ruin. It was a worthy try. Blood points were super disgusting. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Granted, okay, 10,000 lower than the highest guy, but still, not bad. That could have been worse. That game was crazy. That was fun. That was fun. Nurse is one of those characters that you have to be super badass at, though. I mean, I realize that some people have the blink down pat. They know how long to hold stuff down just to get through. You know what I'm saying? If somebody's on the other side of a rock and you can come through and turn around and smack them, that takes work. That takes skill. It really, really does. And so I can kind of appreciate that. But I mean, I'll be the first to tell you, I'll go up against a nurse any day of the week just for that reason. Being able to freaking, like, you know what I'm saying? If you dodge a tree, breaking line of sight is key. Freaking nurse. Absolutely key. If you find yourself out in the open, then you're going to have to bob and weave. Bob and weave. And still, even then, it doesn't necessarily happen. Yeah, you got to be good at that. Decent amount of blood points. Yeah, Python, exactly. Exactly. But makes for great gameplay. I tell you what. Because Nurse is one of those ones. As a matter of fact, that was one of the ones that we had. It was the one with the corn. The map that's got the corn on it. I was upstairs freaking working on a gen. She came right up there and busted my ass. I was like, yeah. That's one of those ones where you don't have to do stairs. But you can see him coming. Is helpful. But I don't think I was paying attention. I think I got it handed to me. Oh wow, okay. Well, we're out of those. Let's go ahead and burn these. GG, by the way, GG. Yeah, I mean, you were saying they got hooks. They tried to do a camp. I mean, which legitimately, the decisive strike was just, dude, clutch. Absolutely clutch. Absolutely clutch. Look, dual bills. Plus, we got all console players this morning. The Everyday Bird? Really? What a name. Yeah, I'll be the first to say that I haven't even got... I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't play a lot of Nurse. And whenever I try, it's only for, like, you know, saying challenges. Like dailies or something like that. But otherwise, no. I don't touch her. That's a whole different animal. Kinda. I'll say that, kinda. Of course, with my killers, I don't play with any you know, add-ons, perks, or offering anyway, so. Speaking of which, Vaughn, are you still here? Vaughn. You at? Is Pig? Nice. Oh, wow, Strode. What if I can do that? Yeah. Is he even here? Fun? The ornery rascal? Oh, lurking egg. There they go right there. Bubba. I tell you what, if you're going for the 400 freaking kills, Bubba's a good way to go. Especially if you got the endless chainsaw. That endless chainsaw. Oh my god, dude. I've seen people go across practically the entire map. Dane? Think maybe you can come over here and give me a hand? That's so memeing. Oh, look. We got two generators too close together. That's not going to work. Oh, speaking of chainsaws. Actually, I tell you what. We should go back. We're going to have to get one of those accomplished. Probably the one that she was working on. Rep. Oh, wow. He went to... Come on, Gene. Let's go. Come on, says she's going the wrong way. I know you don't. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No. How do you get back in that little alleyway with swinging that freaking, swinging the chainsaw? Oh, get me off the hook. Oh, come on, get me off the hook. We got underneath the skin, y'all. We got underneath the skin, neath the skin, neath the skin. We got underneath the skin. Time to make it hurt. He don't like me very much, do he? Come on, sister. Come on. He's gonna come flying down there. What's the bet? He's gonna tunnel the shit out of me.
He's like, flashlight, you need a toxic flashlight? I got your toxic flashlight right here.
Oh, look, he saw me! Come on, Cheated. Let's go. Come on. He M1 me. Got knocked out. Oh man, if I can keep him going for another couple generators, I'm gonna be a happy camper. Look at that. He stopped chasing somebody else just to come and get me too. Since he's wearing skin. Oh, Teemo. GG. GG. Danoose, that's not you, is it? Wait a minute. Danoose, are you in the game? Danoose 20. It's in the game. Come on, sister. Rep. He says ironic. That is the definition of irony. That really is a definition. You think you saw me? Oh, nothing there. All right. Yeah, both those generators are down at the other end. One of them's got to go.
You gonna die!
No,
Run, bitch!
not this time.
Run!
Teemo, if I do it, I tell you what, it's going to be the best meme ever. You didn't kick the Chen. Interesting. Actually, I think over here would probably be better. Yep, there we go. There's Finn. Come on, Finn. Let's go. What's she doing? Oh, she's getting started on the next one. All right, good. GG. Yep. I tell you what, if I can hit him with the freaking flashlight, it'll be a done deal. Nope. Be able to make it. Barbecue and chili. Hello. Wow. He's got a good chainsaw. He's got a good chainsaw. Barbecue and chili. Oh, you playing Survivor right now? It would have been funny if it was you, by the way. That would have been funny. He's trying to get all of us. Here's the blood trail. Alright. Alright, Teemo, I did die. Whatever. That was good, though. That's good. He doesn't like them flashlights, does he? I tell tell you what, I want to watch them. Now I want to watch them. Oh no! Oh, not everyday bird. She's looking for the freaking hatch now. Check the road, hun. Road's like 90%, 90% of the time it goes out in the road. All the way at the other end. Out in the road. There you go. If it's not that end, it'll probably be the other one. That's it, sister. Hold on as long as you can. What was that? What was that? What was that pink that was showing up? Just barely. She got a key? What is she holding? Nothing. Look, oh, she's got Plunder's instinct. Right. Don't do it, sister. Don't do it. As shitty as it is, I know. Don't get the go for the hatch. He's got to go find it himself just to know where it is. Go, sister, go. Good job, though. Good job. Run! Go, 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 go. Yeah, you had to do that. You absolutely had to do that. Oh, look. That one's almost done. Come on now. What are you doing? At least tap it. There you go, Fen. No, 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 Fen. You had a pallet to your left. Pallet to your left. There you go. There you go. Here he comes. Here he comes. Boy, she's swinging way too wide. I hate to critique anybody on their freaking gameplay, especially since I'm dead. But, isn't that how that works? You sit there and show everybody else's mistakes while you've already made yours. Rap. And she got Bond, yep. Oh, there he is! You're running right to him! That's a done deal right there. Oh, look at him turned around like you can't see his head. Don't even need to. Yeah, that blindness is BS. Knockout. Yeah, I bet he did. I was memeing him the whole time. I bet he was just like, oh yeah, we gotta get him out of here. Stood right in front of me looking at me. Swiping left. I hate to be toxic, y'all. I hate to be toxic. I really, really do, but I'll tell you what. Barbecue and chili, sister. Duh. It's a shtick. It's a shtick. Yeah, you're exactly. I bet if you looked at the bar on the chainsaw, it said Garage Guy Carl. Even had the logo. I bet that was the case too, dude. I bet it did. I bet it was. She's just waiting for his ass to freaking find that freaking hatch. I'm sure of it. I'm 100% sure of it. Stared at me. See me that blank stare, then he goes, like I said, I'm not a toxic player, but that was funny. That was funny. Here he comes, sister. Go, go, go. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Go! Oh my God! Oh, rip. Rip. Come on, guy. Don't be a douchebag. You already won. You already won. Oh, no. Does he not have a freaking... Dude, he doesn't have a freaking hook close enough. Oh, yeah, he does. Alright. Alright, dude. And the Oscar goes to... for playing the part. Seriously. I guess I might have encouraged that. I don't know. You might have gotten salty about all of this because of me. Crap. Oh well. Nothing, baby. GG. XD. Here you go, man. Love me tender. Old Elvis. Love me tender, love me true. He probably doesn't know what to think about that. It's like, is that toxic? He's gonna have to look it up. He's gonna have Elvis going, Rip. Really? Yes, coffee. Really? All right, y'all. Just to make sure words doesn't go away, I'm gonna go ahead and run words. I'm not gonna do the ads. But I'll do words. Words and music. You guys hang tight. We'll give you a chance to run to the bathroom. 2. You guys know what the dealio is, right? Those who don't know, tiles come up. 4-letter words are better. Plurals, proper names. Enjoy. Just type them in chat. Ooh, rip. All right, y'all, let's do that again. Let's do it again. Sorry. I'm sitting there taking a whiz going, thank you. Thank you very much. Rep. Ooh, this is a good one. could be a hard one. Oh! Ow! Oh, Vaughn got it. Dang it. Ooh, good one, good one. Emo, good one. Ah, Tins, T-I-N-S. God dang it. Good job. Good job, y'all. All right, let's give that a shot. Let's do that one more time. Come on, y'all, jump in. Let's go. We got this. Oh, wow. Oh, no! Oh, I can't even guess anymore. Rip. Good job. Wow, we killed that one. We killed it. Nice. 3 levels. All right. That means we're gonna fake letter, I think, the next one. Let's do one more. Let's do one more. That was really good. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. Really? I don't know. Oh, 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 what in the hell? That was a guess. That was a complete guess. Really? I don't even know. That was a complete guess. That was a complete guess. GG, y'all. GG. Wow. And we skipped 2 levels. Good job. Good job. All right. We'll do that again. We'll do that again later. Was there 2 L's? I don't think there was. Oh, Walt. Walt. Yeah, good call. That should have been one. Whatever it was, they're in alphabetical order. So you can kind of sometimes take a look and kind of figure like the same way it was with that L where lack was. I was trying to think of words that came before the L at the beginning. And acta, I have no idea even what that word is. But, and there it is. There it was. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, toxic flashlight. We're just going to get rid. I'm trying to get rid of them is all I'm doing, really. Great. Yeah, and then the shrouds. Whatever. Get rid of those. Walt. These old eyes, I thought it was double L's, but no, you're right. That probably should have been there. I know that my name's in there. Carl. If you ever see Carl, you can use that one. Catwalk was a good one. What is caulk? Timo. Timo got hit by Automod. And Timo got hit by Automod. For an alternate spelling of cock. Caulk. I don't know why that word's in there. I guess that's it. But there you go. Rip. Oh, look, we don't have a killer. I want a rider. That's pretty funny. Ooh, we better check on some Doge. Let's check on Doge. Nope, nothing happening. Oh well, I should have stayed out. I should have stayed out. Oh well. Dogecoin. Fine. Dogecoin. What do you know? Anything? Timo, did I ask you? What do you know about some Dogecoin? Cock. Yeah, I got to admit I'm the same way. Oh wow, it just jumped up though. It jumped up 3 cents. Oh wow, jumped up 4 cents for a second there. Holy cow. It's got to get up to 7 before it makes sense for me to get out. Shit, if it goes up to 10 cents, we might even get close to getting our money back. Survivor pudding. Oh well. At least it was only a flashlight. Here it is, 53 solid. Come on, come on. Pull it together. Nope. 52.9. Oh, excuse me, 5.29. Sorry. Oh well. Yeah, I kind of figured that everybody that's made their money off of Dogecoin already, they got in and got out. As a matter of fact, at the beginning of the week, it was 7/10 of a cent per coin. And when it jumped up to 7 cents, that's when everybody bailed. Everybody freaking bailed out. It bottomed out about like 2.8 cent. And if I'm not mistaken, I think my brother got in, it was like 2.5 cents. And I told him, I said, you should have got out at about 7 or 8, somewhere in there. It bounced up to 8 like shortly. But he had a ton more money in it than I did. All right, no timers, no fountains. Ooh, I saw it. See that shadow over there? Real quick. Uh-huh, Mikey. Come on, Mikey. Where are you? Might have went downstairs. Oh, we got that guy. Oh! How did he not see those scratch marks? How did he not see the scratch marks? All right, any day on the frickin' generators. What are they, all downstairs? Oh, rip. Oh shit! Oh shit! That's my own fault. I put myself in a circle that just freaking would not get out. I couldn't get out. Alright, well that totem back there was not lit. Iron grasp. 53. Drop it. There you go. Didn't stun him though. Ah, sister, he's right there. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to accomplish. I mean, I've got time and everything, but you just killed me.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
Go ahead, lurk on. Lurk on, Timo, lurk on. Oh, come on. Ouch. I think my head was at his feet by that moment. That doesn't make a lot of sense. Cramp. Timo, look on. You hate this map? Oh, no.
Shit.
Fabian! Oh! I should have waited. I should have waited. That's my last hook too, isn't it? Rep. Boy, I'm just a poor player today. I am a poor player today. Thanatophobia? Over and above the fact I'm frickin' Bill. Plus, I had the toxic flashlight. I should have blinded him. Oh, rip. Looks like there's no way out of here. Chat! Ah! Oh, rip. No hook at the top. There you go. There you go. That's the way to do it right there. My last hook anyway. All right, y'all, get out. Get out. Get out. Well, Denise, you know what my philosophy about maps are. It's like, you should play the same no matter what map it is. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Loving one, hating one, it's only one match. I mean, you know what I'm saying? If you go back to the same map, like, you know what I'm saying, 15 times in a row, then yeah, sure, absolutely. I can get sick of it too. Wow. Jack Torrance. Look, see what they do. Oh no, sister! Rip. Blind him. Flashlight, flashlight, flashlight. Oh my lord. She's all the way on the other side. And he's coming for her too. He wants it all. Nope, you ain't gonna make it, sister. You ain't gonna make it. Now. You should have went ahead and dropped it on him. It's not gonna matter. All he's gotta do is gatekeep. All he's gotta do is gatekeep. It's a done deal right there. Oh my gosh, no! He screwed the pooch. Maybe not yet. Rip. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. You're not gonna make it. Oh, he shouldn't have done that. Oh no! Oh, this guy. It's a done deal. Nope. Yeah. See, with the tornado spin, yeah, it I don't know. It makes looping impossible now. I mean, excuse me, it makes, what do they call that? It's not circling. It is, what do they call that? What do they call it when you go around the killer? You can actually spin. Spin to get out. I know there's a term for it. I just can't remember what it is. 360? 360. Yeah, you can't 360 anymore. Thank you, by the way. Down there looking for the hatch. He said, give me the hatch. Oh, come on, man. Come on. How in the world did he know that? I guess you can see the blood trail, but still. I think it would have disappeared by then. You have to wait for the hatch to pop open. Dave's gonna get the struggle points and you should be crawling for life, sister. That's the part that sucks, is you gotta wait for it to pop. Oh, come on. Really? Wow. This guy. Yeah, with the tornado spin, 360s are a thing of the past. Not unless you're far enough away from the killer to make him, you can still fake a window, you can fake a vault. You might be able to get it. Oh my god. Nice toxicity, dude. Not a console player. She's not even shaking. Nope. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. For a rank 1? For a rank 1? Red Rakes, rank 1? Not a fan. Not a fan. Ugh. Alright, what am I doing? I'm sorry. I'm distracted. I actually do have to make a run to the restroom. That's the worst part about drinking so much coffee. Wash your ass every step of the way. After you break the seal, man. It's a done deal. Alright, let's get Bill set up here though. I think we're gonna switch out of self-care. And we'll bring in one of these bad boys so that we can actually do some healing. Both for ourselves and others. Here we go. We'll stack that bad boy up. Let's see what kind of offering we want to bring in. Probably something for altruism, so we can capitalize on that. And let's see here. Quiet. Borrowed time, quick and quiet. Adrenaline? That could be interesting. Or some unbreakable. Decisive strike, but I always forget. I always forget that I have that. Dang it, man, I gotta pee. I tell you what, we'll figure it out when I get back. You guys hang tight. I'll be right here. I'll be back in just a second. Come on, cursor. Where the hell are you? There we go. Okay. Hey, how is everybody doing? McLovin, what's up? Welcome. What is going on? Rip, man. McLovin, what are you doing? Dogecoin, man. What do you know? There's something. I got a terrible, terrible idea that maybe I'm going to go for. 1 second. I think I'm going to go for a stealth build. Much as I hate to do it. Let's try a stealth build. What do you think? A rushed volt. 150%. 3 seconds. No map awareness, though. That kind of sucks. No map awareness. I don't think alert's gonna work. What I would really like would be Bond. Or Kindred. Spine chill. Maybe that's only 30 years. Rip Bill. Wow, these are all low level stuff. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, well, I tell you what, man. This would be like a crazy, like, test build. Let's find out. Hey, sneaky guy, Carl. Working. Alright, McLovin. GG, brother. GG. Dogecoin. What do you know? Sneaky guy, Carl. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. It'll be interesting. At least it's not Sprint Burst. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I'm not a fan because, I mean, dude, I see people using Sprint Burst all the time, and literally, it's a lot of walking up until the killer's, like, right behind you, and then you blaze. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, dead hard into Sprint Burst might be interesting. That might be interesting. Sneaky guy, Carl. Yeah, let's see what happens. Seems as though we don't have Urban Evasion. Seems as though we don't have Urban Evasion. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll switch up to a character that actually has... Here, let's do that right now. Oh, well. Too late. Oh, well. Rip. Rip. Diddy-doo-da. Rip. Diddy-hey. This disturbed? Wow. Thick pizza. Let's eat. Dead by hitboxes? TV. Twitch. Can't read it. Hi, chat. Sneaky guy, Carl. This is going to be interesting. I mean, all low level, which I haven't dumped any blood points into Bill in a while. We ought to check to see. What does he got? Oh, rip. I think I saw Hope in frickin' Streetwise. If we could increase those. If you could increase those level 3. I think it would be a decent, frickin', that would be a decent setup. Sneaky guy, Carl. No Urban Evasion, though. Rip. We'll go back and check his blood web. After it is all said and done. What is this? Was that Rage Against? What? Rage Against the Vegene against Gene. How's it going, Gene? Thanks for the follow. I'll go with that. I kind of get the Rage Against, but the middle part there gets a little vague. Unless you're saying like the VJJ, them's VJJs. I'm gonna Rage Against that? Why? What? Did the Vagine do anything to you? Is that what it is? What's happening over there? And thank you. Thank you, by the way. I'm sorry. I don't mean to make fun of your name, but that's a good one. It's a good one. Look at that. No. Remember the video? Oh, Doc, huh? Okay. Oh, I passed right by it. God dang it. That's what I was looking for. Thick pizza's getting the worst of me right now. I think you got all three of us on here, huh? Yep. Oh, rip. I suppose the only saving grace is the fact that freaking, what are you doing? Sister. Oh, a rip. I was gonna say, if he didn't see me, it'd be freaking his own fault. Oh my lord. This guy is shocky docky. There you go. Oh wow, they didn't get that one done over there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. There you go. Come on, dude. Let's go. What we got to work with? Okay. I'm pretty sure there's no hooks in here, so we might have ourselves a fair chance to frickin'... Oh, look! Oh, what is he doing? Yeah, not to mention the fact we're gonna have to snap out of it. It'd be nice if I could snap out of it while she's healing. Oh my lord. Boy, he hit that right on the money, didn't he? There you go. Oh my lord. Not only backwards, but off center. Oh wow, I didn't even see that. Plenty of time, sister. Plenty of time. Just keep your fingers working. Keep your fingers working. Didn't even put her on the back hook. God dang it. I was going to keep on running for that pallet, but I knew he was going to get me. I was going to try to 360 him. Wow, always out in the middle, too. God dang it. This guy's favorite stupid hook. Swish and flick. Hey, hey. Coming to lurk while you make breakfast? GG. How the game's going? Well, we've had some good luck. Most of it not, but we've been doing okay. I'm trying to I'm doing a kind of a test build on Bill. He's got a lot of sneaky stuff, but they're low level. And I think I'm gonna have my ass handed to me. Oh my god. Oh, my game froze. My entire computer just crashed. Hello? My entire freaking gaming computer just crashed. Don't switch. Nope. It's gone. It's gone. Not responding. All right. Rip. Oh my lord. Okay. Let's check to see if you guys can see the picture. All right. Something going on with OBS. I'm going to have to close that down. I tell you what, let me do this. Let me go ahead and do a full restart. Rip. Rip. Wow. I'm not completely certain on what happened there, y'all, but I tell you what. Holy crap. Holy crap. Here, let me go ahead and I'll switch over to something like this. That way you guys can kind of see the desktop is actually frozen. For what you see there next to me. That is the last frame that OBS received. So we might have to restart both of them. Rep. Swish and Flick, by the way, welcome. What's for breakfast? What is for breakfast? Yikes. That sucks. Egg, bacon, toast. That sounds delicious, dude. We were talking about that this morning. Gotta put the exclamation point in front of it, Angry Butcher. I did die. Okay. Let's see if we can get this back up and running. Things are still starting up. Okay, there you go. You can see the desktop now. Means that OBS is working. Discord moving. Didn't get some You didn't think it would work in this scene anyway? It should work universally. It's part of the chat bot. Oh, did it not? Wait a minute. Try it now. No, you got RBR. You don't have exclamation point. You don't have the exclamation point. By the way, Angry Butcher, hello. Played with the dog yesterday. You bonked his head. Aw. Poor bougie dotties.
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
There you go. And it should be universal. Ooh, Mass Effect. All right, let's try this again. Let's see what happens.
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
Josh! What in the world? Josh comes in and he's like, oh, like this? Hold on. I think I got it. Both of y'all back to back. Really? Really? Exclamation point RLY. Alright, let's try that again. I'll tell you what the worst part is, they're going to think I DC'd. And that's not the case. Alright, let me switch over to the actual scene. Okay, it looks like it's okay. Oh, and it crashed again. Look, it crashed again. Oh no, don't tell me I've got to verify files and all that craziness. I'm on my bitch. Oh. Yeah, the cooldown is per person. Yeah. Yeah, rep. All right, well, let's do that. Properties, local files, verify integrity, Steam. Let's go ahead and validate. What's up, Josh? What's up, Angry? What y'all doing, man? Angry Butcher, I think did I step over and see you today? I mean, I didn't say anything. I think I just popped through on chat. What were you doing? Weren't you playing around with some sort of, like, a beat maker or something like that? You had some program that was up on screen. Or at least I think it was you. Touch Portal. What is that? Point redemption. Oh, like webhooks? Really? Thursday to rough more meetings and less actual work getting done? It is what it is. It's got to happen sometime, right, Josh? It's got to happen sometime. Right? Corporate life. I know, dude. Part of that sucks, especially when you're working from home. When you're working from home, it's just like, dear God. You got the refrigerator, you know what I'm saying? 2 rooms over, you're like... like, I got a couple of cold ones in there. Dying for 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Screw Come walking into a freaking meeting. Zoom meeting. Hey, Angelius.
You gonna die!
There you go, Darren.
Run, bitch! Run!
That's 3 times in 3 minutes. Meeting hell. He said, arms race. He said, what you talking about? Rip. Oh, wait. Do we have the little file thing up there? Oh, that, okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. First time it's done that. Like it's setting it up for the first time. I know. Angelus. Leon Hart. Nice. Darren, thank you for the host. Thank you for the host.
No sound, no sound, no sound. You know what time it is. Sexy chair time. GG, Jack Wagon.
That's right. Darren Miller Button. Hey, Josh, what do you think I'm doing? Ah, dang it. Okay, well, we got this far. I feel good about that. Oh no, it crashed again! What? Oh no. You guys think it's going to take a full uninstall, reinstall? Come on, man. Come on, man. We verified the files. Yeah, there's something going on right there. Oh, come on. Help me, Jesus. Ouch. I tell you what, something got really screwed up. Something got really, really screwed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, there's not even an update going on. Here, I'll tell you what. Let's go. Let's go. You talk about the graphics drivers and game drivers and stuff like that? Yeah, let's go. Let's find out. Look, even this right here's got to start up. Yeah, something really, really bad happened, y'all. Something really, really bad happened. Okay, they're updating freaking the installer. Hype. Why do you say GeForce Experience? Ew. Why do you say that? And then look, he brings in the RBR. Oh, you can't read the error? It was some sort of kernel error, dude. It was really messed up. Okay, I tell you what. Let's do this. Let's try starting another game. We'll start another game. It might be Steam. Darwin Project. Uh-huh. Go with Darwin Project. Ooh, Bean Battles. Got some Bean Battles. Who's playing? Thomas is playing. So it's not on that end. Here we go. Let's go with some Hold Fast. Screw it. Not really going to get into it anyway. Uh-oh. Yeah, something's going on, y'all. Something's like genuinely going on. I might have to shut it down and then restart it. right, let's see what happens. Does he get held up? Like console players? Yeah. On startup, yeah, hype. Yeah. All right, well, I tell you what. Okay, so it's not Steam. All right, it's not Steam. You guys ever seen this? I know you have. The slowest battle royale ever. Coffee's got this game. There you go, Josh. One shot. Every 20 seconds. Tell me this doesn't take forever. Ooh, what in the world was that? Look at tears like this game. They still, as a matter of fact, they still got some good players here. Rip. Max loves dogs. Yeah, no, dude. Alright. So, there we go there. Alright. Dead by Daylight. Let's go. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I'm going to leave it on the monitor up until we actually get into the game. Right when I tried to go into the menus for Survivor, I haven't tried Killer yet. We verified the files. We know that the graphics drivers are updated. Steam. You know, we shut down Steam. We actually shut down and restarted the computer, so Steam would have restarted anyway. Ouch. Alright, yeah. Enough of the crow. Any day, crow. Really? Spacebar. No updates on the game itself. We verified files. Nothing looked like it was corrupt. I think it's going to take a full uninstall, reinstall, I bet. Alright, let's try going into Killer first. And then we'll back out and see if we can get into Survivor. See if it's like a menu thing. Okay. Okay. We got that far. Hey, it looks like we still got our freaking, our Ranger kit. What do we have that thing set up with? Oh, look, but the add-ons are gone. Okay, we've got this far. Crow or Raven? And either or. I don't know which one it is. Might have been a Raven. You're probably right. Oh, full camera. Yeah. Sorry. There we go. And you say the other month it was like 1.7k viewers for Darwin? That's kind of crazy. Hi. Good morning, man. For a dead game, it's good. Yeah. You talking about Darwin Project? Josh, you remember being down at PAX South? PAX South, and we saw that when they first started? That was crazy. Oh, yeah. Well, Josh, as far as like the 20 seconds to reload the freaking muzzle load, that actually was, that was the thing. Like, you had to be good enough to do it once every 20 seconds. It's like 3 shots a minute. Giggity. Emily! You had a running process hang? Oh, well, no, I restarted the computer, though. When I restarted the computer, it should have freaking, dude, that should have cleared out. Emalele. You've been putting what on my bill? Oh, the reminder? GG. Thanks, man. I gotta be honest with you, man. I am actually feeling a little bit tired. Give me a second, I'll be right back, y'all.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
They're gone. All right. Forever Jenny? What? Filthy pleb? Really? He said 10 years later, really? Lurk on, Angry Butcher. Lurk on. Yeah. Remember they had the booth set up where you could actually jump in and play? Stat, Dojo, Chris's Face, Basis Dude, Kang, Juice, Tiny Squirtle. Can't remember the rest? Shit, dude. It was a veritable who's who of freaking YouTube, that community right there. You had freaking mods. We had Jen. 848. We had freaking Ninja Angel. Who else was there? Oh man. Oh, my brain. I can do it when I see the pictures. I can when I'm looking at the pictures, I remember the names. Indigo Die, exactly. Freaking Biolithic Andy was there. Freaking Julie. Yeah, exactly. Clintus was there. We had freaking DeFerro one. Good, let's go. Let's go. Through him. Get away from me, crows. Look, Emily, I can do the walk. I'm walking. Rip. I wonder if you could moonwalk like that. That would be funny as hell. I can't even moonwalk, so. He was at PAX South. You were at PAX South 2020? What? Get out the way, Bubble. I saw him hit over there. Nice. Boy, they're gonna hate me. He's trying to get the pop. He's trying to pop it on me. No! Oh, I'm an idiot. That's me, bitch. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? He's still back here. He's still looking. Oh, he's chasing. No! Rep. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no! No! It was right there. It was right there. I should have went around to the other side. I should have run around to the other side. That's my own fault. That's my own fault. I knew he was coming. I was committed. In here, or I did. There she goes. It's a bad spot. It's a bad spot for visibility. Nice, nice. Oh, wow. Did we just make it? I know. I should have freaking been on the other side of that generator. It'd have made all the difference in the world. We'd have had that one popped and done. They wouldn't have had to get me off the hook or anything. Come here, sister. Let's go. That was tight. Oh, I thought you were saying that Josh was hype plays. Nice. I wasted too much time. I wasted too much time. Oh, she got adrenaline. Come on, sister, pull it. There you go. Wouldn't have mattered. 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 Oh, you son of a bitch! Come on, flashlight. Come on, flashlight. Any flashlights? Any flashlights? Wow, agitation. Yep, that's a done deal right there. That's a done deal. Yep. Yep, I am going to die. What's odd? Kitman, what is happening? Kitman, what are you doing? That was so cool to see you yesterday. As a matter of fact, when we went over to Dragonfly Dreamer, wow, I did not even know that you guys knew each other. That's pretty sweet. I've known Dragonfly Dreamer for quite some time. Since the YouTube days. Long time. What's odd? Yeah. I wish I'd have gotten out. It's all good. GG. Girl, that match. Yeah, no, Emily, that's nothing, it's not surprising. Today's been okay. Kid, that's a, yeah, did you stick around for where she took us? Is it James and Michelle? I'll tell you what. Oh no! Emily got hit by Automod. Emily got hit by Automod for too many eyes. Too many eyes. It's done that to you before. It has done that to you before. Emily, right? A-listers in the house. I'm not sure if Von Roski's still here, but I just happen to know some people. Hype Fox. Hype Fox. Oh yeah, Kitman. No. Actually, teacher, it's been a minute since I freaking raided you. I was like, old Kitman's out there playing some freaking games, is it? Oh yeah. Because I saw you were looking at old clips. You're looking at the clips. You have to have two of everything, right? Right. James and Michelle, they were freaking dude. I tell you what though. Okay, the only thing I was like, I was just kind of twitching. I started twitching over was freaking like, dude. Every time they died. Now, granted, I'm sure that 7 Days to Die mod was wicked hard. I'm sure it was meant to be wicked hard. But every time they died, they had that freaking sound. They had that freaking sound clip, and I was like, oh, I said, I am glad that my sound clips are on a timer. I tell you what, yikes. Yikes. That got a bit much. That got a bit much. And I mean, I understand. I get it that it's part of the show. But still. Yikes. Oh, and we lost our freaking purple. Oh, rip. Oops. We lost the purple freaking med kit. We shouldn't have done that. We shouldn't have lost that. That sucks. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to focus. You're exactly correct, dude. Oh, I don't know. You can't just sit there and queue and talk? What do you mean? What? I've seen you do it. Dry. Well, I mean, you were saying, I think it's just kind of like, I mean, first and foremost, like I said, that 7 Days to Die mod had them dying constantly. Ouch. Ouch. I'm not even completely certain of what the dealio was, but I tell you what, holy crap. But I mean, every time they died, every single time, I was like, oh my Lord. I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, you gotta do this and... Am I famous now? Remove them? Oh. Tap hunters? No, it's okay. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Slowly but surely getting better. Emily, what are you talking about? Are you talking about IRL? Oh, wait a minute. Am I walking into girl talk? All right, my bad. My bad. Sorry. Backing out. So you got to keep an eye on Emily. Ouch. I know it has a little bit. I didn't think it was that bad though. I mean, excuse me. I didn't realize that it was more than what you had already told me. If that's the case. All right, come on. Let's go. That's me like freaking, yep, corrective intervention. Go ahead and do this. Just to see what's in here. Check for totem. Oh, that person just got hit. Twitch TV. Figures. Well, he's got that. Oh, this is the guy that was talking about, I've got Plunder's Instinct. I got Plunder's Instinct. Ooh, purple flashlight, though. I'll go with that. Well, the guy's going to give us time to frickin' find some totems. I'm going to get some totems. Right on, right on. Keep missing our girl. You hear that, Emily? More than one hour. All of a sudden, you're gonna need a bus pass. You know what I'm saying? Can you feel me? Can you hear me? Wasad. Huh? Oh, God dang it. I looked over at freaking chat. Just saying. Haven't even seen who it is. Come on, let's get one done. Let's go. Ah, dang, man. Bill, for the love of Pete. Come on, buddy. Bust a knuckle. For the love of Pete, this guy right here. No shocks. No clown. Basement? What? Come on, who is it? Oh, Bubba. Barbecue and chili. Give me these scratch marks, I'm guessing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You gonna die! Run, bitch! Run!
There ain't no running. Ain't no running from this guy. There's no running from this guy. I got the toxic flashlight. What am I doing? I'm such an idiot, dude. Is he camping? Where is he? Is he camping? Come Come on. Oh, come on! Give me a fucking break. And the chainsaw. Barbecue and chili. Oh man, I don't have self-care. See, this is the reason why I had this. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is, man. He's got my freaking med kit. I should have never gave up on that. There we go. Darren, thank you for those shout-outs. Shout out Coffee Black. Man, I cannot believe this. It's got DS. He's probably screaming, what the hell are we doing? Might as well. Might as well. We got 4 generators to do. This guy's a hard ass. Fuck him. We're out of here. Darren, there you go, man. You might as well cover the entire chat, dude. There's so many freaking, dude, high profile people in here. Shoot, Kit Mid. Don't forget about freaking, yourself. What else we got in here? Timo. Angelus. Angelus, do you freaking stream? By the way? Band of Root. Dude, don't even worry about it, man. I don't even know what you're doing. Don't even worry about it, man. It's a done deal. I don't even know why he was even doing that. Who else we got in here? Yeah. Normal guy, Carl. Oh, just a normal guy, Carl. I thought you calling me normal guy, Carl. Right here, dude. Yo. Come on. Right there. He's gonna let me down on the ground? He's gonna let me slug it out. I'm trying to make it look like I'm crawling. Crawl faster, Bill. Oh, wait a minute. Does he think I got Unbreakable? Or Decisive Strike? Decisive Strike would have been gone by now. Unbreakable. That's right. Here we go. Slug and death. All right. LOL, XD, GG. Less than, oops. Less, oh, god dang it. Come on, fingers. Less than 3. And Simp the Hobo. Yeah, GG. If you're gonna have fun with it, have fun with it. Dude, it was a done deal. 4 generators. I mean, he was on top of us. There was no way. Unless somebody came in with a Paulson ass key, it was a done deal. Emily! Oh my lord. Hitman! Are you coming? What else we got here? Switch and flick? Watch this. I'm gonna invite her. Let's see if she joins in. She's probably streaming. Emily. Emily, I don't even think we can go to pajama party. We can go to pajama party. Let's do that. Pajamas. Whiplash. What do you mean whiplash? You're cracking that whip. Woman? Oh, wait a minute. Pajama party. Where's all the, oh, there it is. Game lobby 1. Emma's got to get her phone up. That's what it is. Well, here, let me do this. All right. While we get this put together, I'm going to run the ads, words, music. You guys hang out. I'll go ahead and do that. I will get that out of the way. Oh, what is this? Emily.
Carl.
Emily.
Carl.
What are you doing? I think we can hear you pretty good.
Can we?
I hope so. All right, Emily, I'm going to do words, pay the light bill, and traveling music.
Words.
That's right. 3 minutes, y'all. Hang tight. BRB. Emily.
Carl. Ooh, this one's a hard one. Causing chaos already.
Rip. Alright, y'all, we'll try that one more time. Drop it like it's hot, really? Garen? Garen, jump in and play some words, man.
Darren causing mischief. I didn't expect anything less.
What happened?
So close!
That's right now. Now you guys gotta work with me. Oh, wow.
I see you.
Right? What?
Ooh.
Go ahead, take that one. Because if Josh was so kind. Oh. Yeah.
Not.
Right? May sound funny, but it's not.
Ah.
Oh, somebody got tons. Rip. as I can show what the last ones were, but it must have been good. Good job, y'all. Good job. All right. I guess we're just gonna have to. We are just going to have to play MLA.
That's me.
That is you. Oh, look, I've got it on the wrong scene. Play with MLA.
What's cat around?
Yeah, GG. That was definitely good. All right,
Some cheese.
check it out. Let's see what Bill's got to work with here. He's the king of low-level freaking, gosh dang it. Low-level toolboxes.
Ooh, rip.
Oh.
Half a Bill's for?
That's it, 50% Bill.
Hold on, let's make it 75%.
No. No, you can. That's pretty sweet. They're gonna think we're definitely a Swift. We get Hara on board. It'd be good to go. Dogecoin. MLA, what do you know?
Dogecoin?
Dogecoin.
I know nothing.
Well, I'll put it to you this way. I am down. Dogecoin is not working out. Army of Bills. Yeah, Dogecoin. You saw the title, right?
Bills.
Doge for the win?
Oh, I saw the Doge part. I didn't see the last part of it. I was like, Doge, are we memeing in here?
That's where it comes from. Exactly where it comes from. It's a virtual coin, the virtual Bitcoin. So it's literally up to the crowd to decide whether or not it's actually worth anything. Which, I mean, I'm not a fan. I didn't know that on the way in. So it is what it is. The good part is I really don't have a whole lot. I don't have, you know what I'm saying, any more money than what. It's not gonna make that much of a difference.
Oh, yeah. I hear you.
Kind of like gambling. Kinda. Something tells me it
Ooh,
already.
gambling? Oh,
Kinda.
boy.
Well, the stock market in general is just like the world. Kitman, what is that?
Kitman.
Nose. You seen something? Something stinks. Kitman, come on and join in. What in the hell? Why are you holding out? You got stuff to do?
Kitman.
So Vaughn's already.
My favorite map.
Vaughn's already busted the news that you guys are the only team going to the tournament. Everybody else is randos. The tournament. Emily, we ought to sign up. You're doing your hair? What?
Kitman, you work on that hair. Work it, girl.
After this match? Nice. Okay.
I should. I was thinking about it, and then like I've been distracted with the IRL. Oh, I found a lit totem.
Nice. Bust it. Our generator's at like 75%. There you go.
Sweet. I haven't even seen the killer yet.
The Huntress. Or at least the Lullaby. Yep.
Oh.
Chris, where are you at? Do we have an AFK? We might have ourselves an AFK killer.
Oh, interesting. I finally found a gen.
Oh, rip. Nope.
Bob?
Our
Ooh.
our only non-bill is the one's getting chased.
Oh, our rando
Mm-hmm.
didn't want to join in the Bill Fest.
Shame on them.
It's always Bill.
Nice.
I am in the house that has a basement, not the basement, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. Yes, it does. I think I'm right next to you. Found a adult item. I'm gonna go ahead and bust it. I think I can hear you working on it. And
Oh, yeah.
be there in a second. Come on, Totem. Work with me here. Love a Pete. Emalele's working. Waiting. Never make a woman wait.
I do be working.
Wolf! Hey, you're in school. Wolf! No.
Oh my gosh. I'll be in school again on Monday.
Really?
Yeah.
Emily, I'm going across the street from your house. So you just pop the gym.
Alright. Yes. Yeah, my last semester at college is Monday.
Your last semester? Like, before graduation kind of last semester?
Yeah.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Emily! Yee.
That's many thanks. I have my bachelor's degree in accounting.
Are you gonna, go for a master's?
That was the original plan, but they got rid of the master's program I was going for. And then also, like, some other stuff in my IRL at a certain point in my college semesters. So what I'm currently planning on doing is getting experience in the accounting field for a couple years maybe, and then see if I want to go back for grad school.
Oh, okay. Nice, nice.
Yeah. Plus, grad school is expensive.
Well, after you get into the industry, though, you should be doing fairly decent. Of course, dude, one thing I can always say is that, dude, student loans, dear God,
Oh, yeah.
wicked expensive. I'm not gonna pop the door yet. I got the door that's, was across the street from the house you were working on.
Oh,
I got
dang.
that 99. Well, for like 96?
I finally hear her lullaby.
Yeah. Like I said, I think she's just still swinging. Yep.
Oh, I see her moving.
No?
Oh, wait, no, that's a bill. That was a bill in the distance. I thought it was there.
Oh! I touched her on the sweater. Giggity.
Lunches. Oh, I see her on your screen. Is she over here? Oh, there she is.
We're sitting here tapping her on the butt. I was gonna get like right next to it and then do the.
Oh my gosh. The bills! This AFK killer's watching in the distance. What the hell is going on?
She kind of figures it's probably a Swift anyway because we're all Bills. We all look the same. He's like, Kitman's like, Emily, do my taxes.
Oh my god. I'll add you to the clientele list.
Wolf! Help me,
That's actually
Jesus!
what I was going for with my masters was taxes.
Alright, I'm out.
Alright,
That was too fast of a game. I know. Well, Kitman, it didn't help that the killer was just AFK. Well, I don't think they were AFK. I think they're just like, they knew it was a swift. Or at least, well, with as many bills. No doubt. Kitman, I'm in the same position. I'm in negotiations. And Malele just doesn't know it yet.
Oh my god.
I would say GG, but all console in a Switch.
That's me, I'm the Switch.
Mm-hmm. Exactly right. Kitman, you need us to run another one? Kitman, you need a hairdresser too. An accountant, a hairdresser, and a Frida. Get you a Frida. Everybody needs a Frida, including Frida. Oh, Wolf.
Grandmother did hairdressing.
See? Shoot, I don't even have to freaking like change anything. I think I gotta refresh the freaking med kit, which kind of sucks because I didn't even use it.
Oh yeah. But yeah, she was a hairdresser for 60 years and had her own hairdressing business.
Holy crap. Really?
Yeah.
Did she start when she was like 1? What the hell?
From what I remember from what my mom told me, she started when she was like 18 about.
Wow.
Maybe even a little bit younger.
Wow. That's incredible. 60
Yeah.
years. Holy cow.
Right?
She would have almost been 80 years old when she was freaking like, you know, retiring. 78. Still, that's incredible, y'all. That is incredible.
Yeah, she loved to do people's hair. It was great. She did a lot of people's hair.
That's always cool.
Yeah, she had her own business. She even had a little beauty shop in her own house. All the sit-down hair dryers and everything. The
Oh,
whole
wow.
shebang.
Ah! That's crazy.
Help me, Jesus.
Help me,
I saw
Jesus.
you.
That's Wolf right there. That's where it came from. Wolf! Except for he was all deadpan. He's like, help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. I was dying, dude. Dying.
Oh
We,
my god.
we were playing Sea of Thieves. We were playing Sea of Thieves and like freaking like every time he'd get like chased by a skeleton, it was like, help me, Jesus. Help me, Jesus. And like nobody else realized it, right? And all of a sudden I heard it and then I could not stop hearing it. And dude, I was dying. Absolutely dying. I was like, oh yeah, I'm in. I'm in. There he is right there. That's him. Get him. Fetus. Wolf, you should have been here earlier. Von Ruski was here. Von Ruski.
Vaughn.
Oh, wait a minute. No, it was Crazy Caution Man. Crazy Caution Man was the one who would called him Fetus.
Uh-huh.
Because when we first met, he was real young. I'm not going to say how long, young. Terms of service, just saying. But, young.
A youngin'.
Young nonetheless. Maybe I need to order some Chinese. What do you guys think?
I want some Chinese, Carl.
I know, me too. Absolutely, I could go for some. Or nothing that's overly noodly. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe some beef and broccoli. Beef and broccoli. Give me the brocks.
I really like sweet and sour chicken and pork fried rice.
Oh, good call. Good call. I'd go for some pork fried rice for sure. And the sweet and sour, I haven't done a whole lot of sweet and sour. And I got to admit, I stay away from the chicken. For some reason, the places that are around us, the chicken is dry. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Literally. I'm not gonna say alley cat, but alley cat.
Mmm.
It's pretty dry. So the beef is actually pretty good. Yes, we're queued up. Oh, no. It's all good. Kid, no. I knew that we had to run another match anyway. It's all good. Take care of the locks, hon. Take care of the locks.
Oh,
Fine.
yeah.
It will be fine. Over. But
I need a haircut too, honestly.
I could probably deal with one. Oh. I got him going to bed. Just wake me up when it's time to end the stream. Now that we're talking about Chinese food, seriously.
I know, Chinese food. Giggity.
I know.
Help me, Jesus.
Help me, Jesus. We actually do have Costco sells these microwave bags that it's chicken and rice. It's kind of like a stir fry kind of thing, except for it's mostly rice. Really, really good.
Ooh.
If you throw some soy sauce in there, absolutely delicious. And also if you do I've got this sandwich relish, kind of like a hot relish, but if you do like a tablespoon of that mixed in with it, it goes in the microwave for like 2.5 minutes, something like that. It's really not that long. And whammo,
Ooh.
nice and moist. It's good stuff. Good stuff.
Moist.
No, but I mean, it's not dry. You know what I'm saying?
That's good.
When you say you're thinking moist, really? Moist. Yeah, it's really good. Very flavorful too. I mean, well, decently flavorful. I should. I like to spice it up a little bit. Little bit.
Oh, yeah. It just reminded me of the username I almost said on stream, and it felt like a bait.
Which one?
The one I DM'd you about.
Oh, yeah. Rip. Don't do it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna call you Grandma.
Right? People love that. Those names. Oh, look at this. Coin up, coin down. Rip.
Almost like the prank calls when you call someone and they say out loud is so and so here, but it's like
Right.
a name.
Right? Right? They were doing that on freaking Genitals. Genitals freaking was playing some Escape from Tarkov with Lupo, other people. And they started going through all the troll names. Some of it was really, really funny. Like Dong Dip. Donkey Dick. And so his like, oh my god. Like the last name was Keydick. Keydak. And the first name was Don.
Oh my god.
Donkey Dick. I was like, oh my god.
I'm lurking over here.
Oh,
Can't you
help
see
me,
I'm
Jesus.
lurking?
No doubt. Coffee, you lurk on, brother.
Lurkity lurk. Also, hi, Coffee. I don't know if I said hi to you yet.
I think you said in chat. Oh, sister.
Oh, the swamp. What are you doing in me swamp?
Oh, somebody made it over to, I think Killer's it for. Rando, I got one Rando at the boat. Big building.
Oh, sweet pea. My kitten just appeared.
Doc.
Shocky, shocky. I was not in the blast. Ha ha ha.
Somebody was.
Giggity.
Baby shark.
Wah.
Right? Dun. Hey! I see him up here in the big building.
What's Meta say? Ayo!
Rip.
Found a Jen.
Word forbid. Come on, Bill. Bust a knuckle. Let's go. This guy. Seriously. I know he's a hard character, which means he moves slow.
Oh, dang.
Plus, I'm fading fast. Give me some energy. Boom.
Are you going down yelling timber?
I'll tell you what. I was not lying about freaking sleeping. Are you working up on the dock? Howdy.
Yeah, hello. And I got that proved dot sale thanks to you.
Nice.
Get this all dock coming up, yeah. Dock on the dock.
You walk right past me too. That's funny.
Oh. You might have went back.
Yep.
You gonna die!
There we go.
Run, bitch! Run!
Oh?
Trying to figure out what happened to me.
He hit me, but I still stunned him.
Nice. Back on the dock. I'll finish up this generator. Oh.
Ooh. Crawling away.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Pop.
Someone tried to flashlight. Someone gave me the tip of if you wait till the killer's doing an animation, they can't really move from it, so that's the perfect time to flashlight.
Correct.
So like if they're vaulting, if they're picking up someone, or they're getting rid of a pallet.
Crap.
Oh dang. It's a slug match. No, God.
Okay. See if I can't take him away. He's not gonna get too close. He's not gonna let anybody get close. What an asshole.
Get wrecked, Docky.
Oh! Nice. Nice decisive. Here. Feet underneath.
Decisive.
Okay, right there, right there, right there. Where'd you go? Are you underneath or up top?
I'm right outside.
Okay,
I'm going into deep now.
there it is.
Hello. That was clutch.
That was.
I almost thought I missed it.
All right, there's one person running. They're going to get the person off a hook.
Nice.
Probably going to have to go help. Nope, you got it. All right. There's a generator right here behind us.
Hey.
Jen. Gang, gang.
Gang, gang.
That's right. You love that, don't you?
Oh,
Rawr.
that's perfect.
You say run. I'm trying to run.
Oh my god, Kitmid. Kitmid.
And I'm gonna be gaming with both of them here in a minute. Oh, great. We got freaking Black Rose Club over here. This is gonna be clutch. Kick.
Oh my gosh, Kitmid, I can't believe that. Oh, there's something behind here. A lit totem.
Bust them. Yeah, we should have got that first. Eh, whatever, sister. Alright. I went clockwise, or counterclockwise. Towards this, baby shed. Not Killer Shack, but... Is this one done?
I got a gamer tip. Kitmid. A tip for the game.
Alright, I'm close to the guy on hook.
Well,
Oh, so is somebody else. Rep.
he got BT'd, so. Oh, he just landed from the sky. Oh my goodness.
Alright, wait for him to put you on a hook. Kind of guess the other guy's gone. Alright, let's see if he does a big shot. Gonna go back off just a little bit. Nope. Alright. The direction that I'm coming, I want you to go run behind me. Oh no!
Hit mid. Oh jeez.
Man, oh man, did you piss him off or what?
All I did was get rid of a totem and stun him once, but he hit me still.
Make
Man,
it.
he is proxying me.
Yeah, he's straight up camping. Alright, incoming.
Meg tried to get me.
Oh, come on! Come on!
Oh, Meg.
Oh, wow, he really hated you. Oh, look! He waited for it. That's okay. My first stroke, first stroke, first stroke. Take your time, take your time. Take your time.
I ran away.
Rip. God dang it, guy. Alright, I'm gonna try to get off. Actually, to tell you the truth, I shouldn't. I should not. I should not. I should not. Wow. I tell you what, man. I'm thinking about finding me a big old fat thermometer and checking to see what his temperature is, if you understand what I'm saying.
Insert middle finger here.
Oh, not even. Something definitely glass.
Excuse me, Meg. What are you doing? How rude, Meg. How dare you send a pallet when I'm down? Rude. Ooh. This doc. Oh my god. Like that? I see. I see.
Making sure we don't get the den.
Theory, what are you doing? Oh my goodness.
What is this?
Theory activated.
Astro. Give me that follow. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Dad. I did hit my DS too, like, maybe that's why he's playing.
Desi. Hey. Hope because we had a hard time sleeping last night. Desi, I feel you on that. And thanks again for that follow. Astro, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Desi. Hello, hello, Desi.
You hear who that is, right, Desi? MLA.
That's me.
Mm-hmm. T-shirt one.
Meg's at a door.
All right. Well, I'll tell you what. They can take care of it. I'm not gonna freaking start any conversation. I'm not gonna start the conversation. Hitman. How about now? Here she is.
God, he had no ed.
Andy had no ed? Really?
Yeah.
You gonna
No
die!
ed. Wow.
Run, bitch! Run!
Calrod, you wasted it, man. I'm already dead. Kid Mid, we're in Game Lobby 1 pajama.
You
EG party.
recognize my laugh
There she
so
is.
much. Hitman. What's up?
Unbelievable. Kid Mid, how can you be so quiet?
Because I'm a blind programmer.
Because you're blind of what?
Monitor.
Hello?
No.
Can you hear me now?
Hello? No.
What
Oh, dear,
about? Hold on. What about now? Hello?
Barely. Still.
Really?
Yeah, I mean the microphone's clipping, but the volume doesn't go up. Here, hold on a second. Let me make sure that I've got you. No, I've got you cranked.
Hold on. Let me leave and come back.
Baby Shark. Rip. Rip Kit Mid. Welcome back. Timo, welcome back.
Okay, what about now?
Holy cow, there you are.
Now I'm too loud.
Hello.
No. I've got you turned up. I'll turn you down on my end.
Is
try
that
it.
good?
How about...
Better?
Yeah.
That's good? Okay. Yeah, I don't ever play Uno on Steam. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Save
Steam
yourself.
Steam Uno?
Yeah, don't do it. They
Why?
use Ubisoft.
Use what?
Ubisoft.
Oh, Ubisoft. Yeah.
And it's not Ubisoft, it's the game itself, but it messes with all of your audio. Like as soon as you launch the game, it messes all of it up.
Really?
Makes you way too loud, yeah. And so I had to turn myself down, and now it's just a big mess.
What a nightmare.
Yeah, dude, don't do it.
I'm not. Take your advice.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, listen to Kit Mid. Mama Kit Mid knows best.
True that. Are we gonna be Bills, or are y'all done with that?
Bill's the only one I got that has inventory. That's why I'm sticking with him.
Oh.
You guys can do whatever.
Mm.
I'm also trying to stealth build. All right, let me stand up and walk around for just a second, y'all. I'll be right back. Plus, these girls are badass. I'll be back.
Baddest of asses.
Yeah.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see
Did
I'm
you know
lurking?
that they make
Lurk on.
Lunchable
Who's lurking?
breakfast thing?
Desi, lurk on.
You know Lunchables, little pizzas and nuggets and stuff. They have a breakfast one now.
Oh, what?
Yep, they got bacon and sausage with pancakes in each one.
Oh my god, I love that.
I'm so fucking lazy, dude. Like, this is my breakfast now.
love that though.
I was up till 4 a.m. playing Subnautica by myself.
I was playing Among Us last night.
Oh my god, I love Among Us. Do you play it with the new way with the headphones or whatever? With the talking?
Oh, proxy chat?
Yeah.
I have not tried that out yet.
I don't know if you can, because I think it's because I had to download something on my computer. Unless you play on your computer.
I think I play on my phone right now.
Yeah. I haven't tried it yet, that's why I was asking. I have it downloaded, but I just haven't tried it. Okay, the sausage is actually a little spicy.
Ooh, got a kick to it, I see.
Mm-hmm. A couple red flakes in there.
Ooh.
Which I'm okay with. I like spicy, it's just... But I had some water. I wonder what the bacon can be like, though.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, you know, bacon sometimes isn't good whenever it's pre-cooked. Like, Black Label's the only way to go with that, so.
I have spicy food, I get dragon.
I like spicy. I mean, I'm from the country, so, like, spicy sausage is normal for me, because we usually have, like, homemade sausage. They add their own spices, and it can be a bit much sometimes. Oh my god, I
Ouch,
didn't
we haven't
ready
gotten
up.
to a match
Who
yet?
the heck? Yeah, Emily.
I
happened?
was just about to tell you.
Emily, you need to say, "Kit, ready up, bitch." Just
Is
like
that how we say it?
That's how Emily's allowed to say
Oh, Emily. Okay.
it.
So I'll be like, Emily,
Yeah.
tell Kip to ready up, bitch.
Yeah, that's fine, Carl.
That works?
Indirectly, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. As long as we got that straight.
Oh my gosh.
I know. I asked for it, y'all. I asked for it. So here it comes.
Oh yeah, Carl.
I need to
Mhm.
make a swear jar.
Jar Jar Binks.
No, it said I need to make a swear jar.
No. No. Darren's here. I have to pay that to the mods.
I really need to learn to stop cussing so much. It's a bad habit.
You there!
Oh, thanks,
Run,
Darren.
bitch, Run!
Hex 2020.
One, like it's the second.
Right? The second file.
Hex, that's kind of funny. His name's Greg. He's from New York.
Nice.
And his profile's private.
Hey, another player called me a boomer yesterday. Dang it. I don't know what my picture looks like. My profile picture. I don't know what it looks like.
On Dead by Daylight, someone called you a boomer?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you have an emote for it, so. Your
It's-
picture's just a skull with. They probably looked you up on Twitch.
Well, no. It should be the same icon.
Yeah, it's the same icon. Don't have a picture of you or anything.
Rip.
So they probably looked you up if you were streaming.
Maybe. And I was.
But either way, you have an emote for that, so fuck them.
Right.
Oh man, I gotta put $1 in the swear jar.
A pound. According to Darren, it's 1 pound.
I got plenty of pounds to give, my friend. Plenty of pounds to give.
Mm-hmm. Okay, boomer.
I'm the zoomer here.
Boomer.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
am I Generation Z or am I a millennial? Is that the same thing?
I
I
have
believe
no
for
idea.
I'm 24, so which one am I?
I think you're just the cusp of Gen Z.
Dang it.
Rip.
Because I think
It's okay.
millennials.
I have a TikTok, so it's only fair game.
Yay, we're Zoomers.
I'm okay with it. 2020's over here being a Claudette on the outskirts. Per usual.
I'm over next to the main shack. I don't see anybody else though.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Emery.
Hello.
No Liddy Totem.
Claudette.
All those are
Claudette
corrupted,
with the purple player.
by the way, yeah.
Oh, executioner. Oh, missed me because of the vault.
Pyramid head. There's a pallet behind you. You need it. Did he leave you
that
already?
Nope.
I know. I'm gonna stay over here by Emery. Emalele. Oh, he's on fire. He's fire burning. Yeah, he took you a long way.
Yeah.
Naughty words from me.
Across the map.
You will after save me. Oh my gosh, Darren.
Yep.
Someone's proud.
That's me. But she's running him right by me.
Claudette.
About ready to pop a
Okay, we
gen
got
here.
BT. Fine.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Did you not get beat? Oh, here, let me heal you.
He's
yeah,
over
I got
here next to me.
Alright. Well, I brought will make it, so I have fast heals.
Oh!
Oh my.
Oh!
A typical freaking PC player. Let's go.
Typical PC
See, this
player.
is what gives us yeah, that's what gives us a bad rep, Carl.
Yeah.
They really do. A lot of PC
All right.
players disconnect.
He's
like
coming
that.
back y'all's direction.
I still can't find a gen that's not like. Are they uncorrupted at this point?
Oh, the ones that are over here are. Maybe it's like a baby corrupt.
Darren, you watching me? What's that? How's that song go? I got my eyes on you.
Everything that I see, I want your heart, love, and affection.
Endlessly.
Oh my god. And the album drops when?
Poor Carl. Got these two white girls on his stream.
No. I asked for it. I asked for it.
You did. I don't feel bad for you.
You weren't anyway. What the hell? You didn't feel bad for me. What? Not one iota. I'm trying to hear that. Run, Emily,
Leave
run!
my friend alone. Oh shit! I blew a gen.
It's not gonna matter. Alright, I'm all the way on the other side of the map from that. Get me, are you closer?
I don't know where she's at. Nope, I'm on the other side of the map too.
Yep,
Yeah, you.
Oh,
both
he's
on
coming
the
my
other
way.
side.
He's leaving her down. He's coming my
I
way.
see him.
Yeah.
I see him.
Yeah, you can go get her.
Oh, actually, yeah, I'm gonna have to swing wide.
He's kicking my gen.
Rip.
Darren.
Alright,
Oh my
well, where your gen was, if you go further back clockwise from that, I had a gen that was by the hill that's over there.
I hear it. He's on my butt.
Right. Close to Emily. Emily Lay.
Wasad, Carl.
Side. Here, hold on. Gonna bed kit mid you.
You should come out. I mean, it's been a dream of mine to make a mixtape. Wink, wink.
Are you talking to me?
She talking to me, all of us.
All of us?
Yeah.
Let's do it. He's
Like
taking me right by your gin.
All right. See if I can swing wide again.
Hit mid, no.
He's putting dookie trails down by the pallets.
Dookie trails.
All right, he's going back over to you, Emily. He's coming back to you.
I didn't need to do another gen on this side anyway. It's fine. He kicked mine way back there. Just
Right.
don't work on it when we're done.
Get me, I'll be there in a second.
Alright, I'm just hanging.
See him. I saw him using the center a bit.
He's coming back.
Shit. Okay, let's see if we can do two things at one time. I should have done this before. Pow!
Got it, Carl. You got it, Carl.
Go, 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 go. I'll take it.
Want a cassette instead?
I had balanced landing. Quick and quiet.
I'm still holding out for it, Python.
All right, first hook. We got 3 more gens to do. Rip. Oh, he's heading straight for you. Kit mid.
He's heading for me?
Yep.
I have some good news though.
There you go.
I'm still hurted. I'm a Lele.
Hit mid. Carl.
All right, make your choice. Let's go.
That will make it as well.
Okay. What I'm gonna do is run inside. I'm gonna run inside this building behind us. Beside us.
Wait, do I actually have it? No, I got BT. That's what I have on Mia. I do have a fast escape mode though.
All right, no terror radius.
Damn it.
Are you gonna get put in the cage?
Nope.
No, he's a dummy. He could have. I
go.
just stepped in it when I went down.
All right, I'm gonna swing wide.
He's definitely got barbecue. Homegirl was just trying to get a heal on.
Oh shit! That's me, bitch.
Hit mid. I'm running.
Run, Malele.
All right, I'm gonna come right for you. He's gonna be behind me. Watch out!
No.
Oh, this is gonna be tight. This is gonna be tight.
Yeah,
I'll take him.
good.
I'll take him. I'll take him.
All
Where is
right,
he?
I'm
Where is he?
Hit mid.
There he is. Okay.
Hang on, girl. I got you.
That's me.
Thank you, thank you.
Man, welcome.
You gonna make it?
That's okay. I stunned him. He's still following me.
No.
No, you don't. No, you don't.
It's all
Okay.
okay.
I think I lost him. You might follow my scratch marks, though. Yep. He's following scratch marks.
Good, at least it's time I get healed up.
Going through building. Come on, Dick. Come on, Dick. That's me. Good hit. Good hit. Got one. This is my second hook.
Alright.
You guys are fine.
We gotta get in the locker. Emily, get in the locker.
Nice. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. All right, he's still heading that direction. He's looking around. Oh, come on. The cinematic camera can suck it. All right, he's heading your way. He's heading y'all's way. And he's on
We
your
don't know where we're
side.
at.
And he's on your side.
All right, he's over there, Emily. Hi.
See him. Channeling my inner Blendette. I'm running, Carl.
You gonna go get Carl?
Yeah.
It's gonna be tight.
I got you, fam.
I was gonna say, the good news is that even if you don't make it, there's a generator over here. Nope. Somebody hit you.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Yeah. No. Don't even do it. Don't do it. No, it's not gonna matter anyway. He's gonna get you off, trying to get me off.
Oh! GG. At least it's not gonna slug
All right, what hook is that for you, Emily?
for a second.
All right, go around
I
the
got
building.
this still.
I can get her off.
Giggity.
He's following your scratch mark.
That's okay. Oh, yes, he did see it. I'm headed across the map. I was gonna try to sneak back over.
Okay, I'll get her off.
No. Yeah. I'm not sure he's following or not.
No, he's not. He's looking at us. Let me heal you. Fast heals.
Wait, is he coming back?
Yep,
Yeah, he is.
he's almost
We
there.
got it.
All right, I'm gonna go across the
This
map.
will at
see if-
least give you a chance because you didn't have BT. Oh, hell. I hate this map.
All right, where you guys hidden the locker? I'm working on that gen that's over there in the corner, on the opposite side of the killer shack. I see. Good.
I'm running him. Not gonna last long,
Yeah.
though.
Gender's at 50%. Oh, god dang it. Was it 50%?
I'm dead. We dead, fam? Yep.
I was gonna say, he's not picking you up.
Well, I'm on death hook. He missed a chance to cage me. To get his Mori. He doesn't really know how to play him, I don't think.
Okay.
He just has a cool cosmetic, so he thinks he can play him. I
Got
said it. I mean, we lost our first person in the beginning of the game, like one of our people in the beginning of the game.
All right, there we go. Pop gen.
DC.
Oh no, Emily!
It's gonna be a hatchy watchy game, I think.
Yeah,
Wake
I'd
up,
be
Death
dead. No more. Death hook. No. Yes. Rip.
Oh, he's gonna slug. Nice.
Whatever, dude. You think I got time? How close are you, Emily?
I still need a little bit.
Oh, I shouldn't even have done that. I shouldn't have went across the. I should have faked it.
That's just right too, because I yelled.
This guy. Whatever.
This guy. Yas Queen. Oh my gosh. I love that email. Yas Queen.
There's the Mori.
Yeah.
It must have been a baby Mori.
What's that?
Assad.
Yeah, BBQ, corrupt, sloppy, infectious.
Infectious.
Infectious fright.
Yeah, he didn't. I didn't even know he had that.
At the beginning. At the beginning he did. Because you remember the, Oh, wait. No, not in fact. I was thinking corrupt intervention. It is corrupted. Any infection spray, really?
I didn't know until I was slugged, and then you got down, Carl, and then I screamed when you did.
Right.
That's when I found out.
That's it.
Had no idea.
Uh-oh. Doing liftoff. Boost. We're being boosted. Thank you. Python, thank you for the
Boosted.
contribution.
We boosted DVD players now.
Yep.
Whoa, pseudonymous. Pseudonymous?
Oh, can my friend Kyle play?
Yes.
Do you want a fourth?
Absolutely. Actually, I want a fifth.
You want a fifth? He's really good at running the killer.
Yeah.
He just can't join the chat.
Discord.
But I'll join his Xbox.
Right. This is what we did last time, and you can kind of convey
Yeah.
back and forth.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I can't get over you.
Oh my lord. It is a sing-along.
I want your hot love and affection.
I'm serious.
I love it.
I can see if I can find something to munch on. I'll be right back, y'all. You guys hang out with these badasses. Oh.
Boom, boom, boom.
I need a new mouse. My mouse is breaking.
Oh no.
It's double clicking, like the top of it's messed up. So every time I click, it double clicks or triple clicks.
Oh gosh.
It's rough. It messes
Rip
up a lot
kitten.
of things, dude.
Dang, I bet. Hey.
I'll join my Xbox party, fam. Oh, I gotta escape as Kate. No, I gotta open exit gate.
I just
Ooh.
need to escape one more time.
And I do not have borrowed, so feels bad.
I have a fast escape. But... I'll put up some salty lips, because why not?
Right. I'm putting up a bound envelope for us.
Nice.
I have to open an exit gate.
Oh. Oh no.
Oh, no.
no.
We got the hooker Kate wear. Almost.
Oh, we got a Maury baby?
Hmm?
What's up, Kyle? You're quiet.
Carl, guess what time it is?
You know what time it is.
Lug mug coffee time.
Right. Try to get me some fruit juice. Thought it would help. Yep, looks like Dogecoin is going to the bottom. Rip.
Oh, you bought stock in dog coin or whatever it is?
Doge.
Dogecoin, yeah. I almost did.
Don't
but
do it.
didn't, because they were, yeah. Can you guys remind me that I don't have borrowed time? I have to
You-
open exit gate as her.
Gotta have borrowed time.
No, you have to remind me because I never play without it, and like, yeah, I don't want to farm you guys. So if I go for you, I'm Hooker Kate.
Yep. I'm hot on the booty.
80s man.
It's a blight.
Oh
you tell?
shoot. Right behind me too. Help me, Jesus. Diggity. All the above. Over and out.
Over and out.
Oh god. Blight, please. Blight, please.
Not like this.
No. What are you taking, bro?
Oh, good news.
Pinball wizard.
And son.
I'm coming to Malele.
I see him. He's over there by the cow tree.
He's
Head
still by the
toward-
hook.
He's by Killer Shack now.
Okay, he's on Kyle. I'll go get her.
Close to. We'll double heal.
He's coming back. I'm gonna get it off though.
Boom.
Giggity. First away.
It's done, mother trucker.
Hey.
Yeah.
Right here behind this tree. Right here.
Oh man, I'm screwed. Yeah. You know, in my brain, I thought that was a good idea, and I thought there was a pallet over here, but there wasn't. Oh my god, Carl.
Shoot.
Come on.
Jeez. He launched at me. Wait, please. Wait, please.
God, Emily, he loves you.
Seriously.
Oh,
He must just like girls.
Haha. Yeah, you know, I can't blame you.
I
Definitely
mean,
not-
have you seen this shirt and cat sweater? I mean, who wouldn't love it?
Yeah, true.
And then the thigh highs, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Mm.
How about you?
Giggity.
Oh Lord, I'm gonna get dragged into it.
Help me, Jesus.
All right, well. Emily, I'm right here. Emily, lay. Let's go.
Oh,
Back
my
this way. Back this way.
hero.
Back this way. Go, 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 go.
First away.
Miss me, bitch.
He's a Proxicantha.
Miss me, bitch.
That was that January.
Oh, rip.
It's done.
Baby shark. Almost had him.
Do, 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 do.
Do, 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 do.
Wah.
Are you sitting right for you? Ah! Who's over there teabagging? Oh my Lord.
I
I'm
don't have
Lele.
BT.
No BT. Oh, he's going for you, Kitman.
He must have suspected I was gonna do something.
All right, Kyle's on the run.
Oh my god.
All right, let's go. Let's go.
Why don't you slug me? He's coming back. He be zooming.
Yep.
He knows how to
Guess
use
who's
power.
back? Back again. Lady
Glide is
back.
back.
Got a
Your
little
friend.
friend.
Coming
Okay,
back to
that
you,
one.
Kit Mid.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Ooh. Back.
The real Slim Shady.
Yeah, just stay at my hook. Fucking noob.
Hey.
Still here. Still at my hook.
I found it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, wow. Okay, GG. GG. All right, I think it's my last hook, actually. Come on, douchebag. Nope.
Both are close to each other.
Coming back. Here he comes.
He's on the other side.
Flat.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
Fuck, he's back. No, I know, I was waiting because I don't borrow time.
Oh my goodness. Generator, please.
Oh man, I don't have self-care.
Oh my gosh, my
Oh my God, Emily.
strippers. This blight, dude. You guys pop, because that exploded a lot.
Yeah, he does have pop.
Hello, rip. G's or G's. Darren's watching the naughty words. Haha. Rank 2.
Damn it, I'm fucked. Oh my God. Ooh, yeah, he brought the
Ooh.
Mori. He stuck it in my boob.
Ari Povich.
Wow. You made Kate's implants pop. So rude. Still safety somehow.
What a jackwagon. Rip. What if it's a baby Mori? Because he didn't Mori me.
Maybe.
Ta-da! I like how he picks up. Go, Kyle, go! Oh!
What the? I guess he did the same
What?
thing. He did something he didn't mean to do. Oh, nice. That was perfect.
Jesus. Ooh.
Miss me, bitch!
No. Kyle's got them loops.
Those dukes, those dukes.
Oh! Rip. That'd have been sweet.
Dang.
That'd have been a great juke. Whatever.
Hey, look, you got those pipes too.
Wow. Hatch and everything. Maximum points.
Wow.
All right, let's see what the build is. Chili, nurses calling. That was interesting. Surgeon pop. Wow.
He ranked up because of that. Because he was great too. My goodness.
He must be on that thing you talk about, Kyle. That PC thing, because he's able to type to us, but it still has a globe by his name.
Which one of the consoles? Isn't it like Xbox or something you can do? Next to do like chat? I can't remember. I know there's
Like
one of them.
Stadia or something like that.
Stadia. You realize they're not putting any more money into it.
I heard something about that
Yeah.
recently.
Stadia's about ready to go the way of the dodo.
The way of the dodo.
Right. Thank you guys, man. Thank you guys for the boost, by the way.
Heck yeah, Carl. Always.
Awesome.
I told him, I said, you popped my implant right in the boob. He said, the Maury was a daily, sorry.
Tell him he's gonna have to apologize to your plastic surgeon.
Honestly, I saved up my whole life for that.
Hmm.
All right, y'all, I gotta go though.
What?
It's that time. Yeah.
What? All right, kid.
I-
Thanks.
Hi,
Many
Sally.
thanks.
Hi, Coral.
Boy.
Hi, Emma Lele.
Why?
And then there were 3.
Yup, there was. I need to escape one more trial.
Oh goodness. I'm not exactly sure how much longer I can go. Freaking-
Oh, Carl.
Disappointing Doge and lack of munchies. I went and looked in the freaking pantry, and I tell you what, I have nothing but crackers. Which I guess wouldn't be a bad thing, but it doesn't do anything for my energy level. Which sucks. I need some Chinese food, y'all. Chinese
Heck yeah,
days.
Chinese.
Wait, Chinese.
Carl, I could do my trick again.
What's the trick?
The toxic switch.
Oh my god.
I can do the toxic switch.
Oh no! I am at my devotion level is 666. My
Oh.
devotion is 66 over 6. Rep.
Wow.
No wonder we're doing so bad. I've got to get my devotion out of here. Woo! Wow, y'all. I do apologize. I got started wicked early this morning because I was up, I got a shower, and I was like, all right, let's go. But I'm feeling the pinch right now. I did get some fair sleep, though. Double Whopper does sound really good, by the way. Everything sounds really good, by the way, right now. Emily, why did you leave?
What? Excuse me.
Emily,
Carl.
that switch. Are you coming back?
Oh my god.
I don't even see. There you are.
Oh, I just because there was a connection loss. Okay, switch.
All right, we're gonna have to ready up again.
Oh
Kyle.
boy. Frida. No. I'm just-
Everybody needs one,
Including Frida.
including Frida. Everybody needs a Frida, including Frida. What we need. Frida's for everybody. You get a Frida, and you get a Frida.
Love it.
Everyone gets a Frida. Doge, the disappointment.
Doge, please.
I'm not worried about it. I'm out. I lost. I came in at 5.3 cents. It's now down to 4.7.
Ooh.
So I dipped out. I think it was 4.9. I actually dipped out. So I had a loss there. I'm gonna see if it bottoms out. I'm fairly certain all the activity for the day is probably done. Should drop down to about 3 again. It's not like you can sell short, so short sell. Oh my gosh. Pizza. Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Found a match. Ayo. We still got a key.
Who? Everyone's got a key.
Our rando's the Kate.
Oh, Kate. I thought you said key.
Yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Thank you for reminding me.
Like, what? She's got a flashlight. I don't know what you're talking about.
Perfect. We did it.
Oh my gosh.
Thanks, Kate, for running up.
Perfect timing. Oh, look.
Toxic switch.
And deviousness. Deviousness.
Gotta keep up with that brand, you know?
Blinded with the flashlight. Only reason I bring in a freaking health kit is because I don't have a self-care. It's the only reason.
Oh, yeah.
Plus, I was trying to do a stealth build, which you got quick and quiet, balanced landing, lift, and lightweight. I can't remember what the other one is.
Oh.
Or Dance With Me. Is it Dance With Me? I can't remember. Take a look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh. I tell you what, I could go freaking double Whopper. Whopper with cheese. Don't get me started,
Oh
man.
my gosh.
I am so hungry.
Giggity.
Oh, nurse.
Nurse girl. Hey.
Cheers.
No, why me? Sprint burst away.
I ran right past her. I don't know how she let me go.
Oh, she missed.
Fire barrel. I thought I saw a lit totem.
Running her away. Oh, she missed. No, it's Thunder. Toxic. Oh, she want me bad.
Hey, you done pissed her off now.
She's like, dang it, this MLA bringing the toxic switch with the key.
Ooh. Alright, I'm close.
I did the trick to another group of friends, and then randomly they solo queued and were like, a rando did the toxic switch on me, I blame you. I'm like, oh my goodness. I have an influence.
Rip.
Oh no!
Okay. Oh, come on.
Bad.
Summon a batch.
Well, this. Oh no!
Ori?
No, I missed my DS.
Rip. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't heal me up. Don't heal me up. Yeah. Dance with Me, Life, Ballast Landing, and Quick and Quiet. But they're all level 1, so. Kate's got me, by the way. I'm good.
Nurse girl is right near me. Oh, I'm running away.
Darren, it's just business.
Darren, you know what time it is.
Yes, he does.
Taking care of business.
You gon' die!
Taking care of
Run,
business.
bitch! Run!
Coffee.
Coffee.
Emily.
That's me. Oh, well. Rip.
Come on, witch. Ooh, okay, good hit.
Hey.
Oh, god damn it. I ran right into her.
Did you go down yelling timber?
Yep. Timber! And this
better
hooker's
move.
way out here.
I'm in a singing mood today, I guess.
I guess so. You and Kit did, cutting an album.
I know. Did you see us working in the studio?
Alright, somebody's coming to get me. I'm good.
We almost have good news.
Kyle. Yeah, Kyle is.
I want my coffee. I love coffee and tea. I love the jive and it loves me. A cup, boy. Oh, that's trouble too. Oh, I saw her. I just saw her in the middle by the tree. The big tree in the middle.
It's going back over to Hook.
See her? I got you. Ooh, I almost had that. Ooh, prove thyself. Well, I screwed that one up, but it's okay. Ooh, my strippers. Oh, he wants it. No. Nursey! Alright. Purple key. Anyone's bet.
Really? Pop.
60. Rank 1. I almost bullied another rank 1, Carl.
Nice.
That's too funny.
Where was your key?
I think it was on the outskirts somewhere. On one of the outskirts.
Found it.
I'm lurking over here. Can't you see I'm lurking?
I can see you lurking over there. Go ahead, lurk on, Python.
Python. Python. Hype fox.
That's right.
Rod that car.
Cut her off. No, no, no! Come on, tree, get out of the way.
The story of Emily. Emily.
Emily Lay.
Petition to make that my new sound bit when Carl enters my chat.
Really? You want me to record it for you?
I would be so down, I just would have to figure out how to do that.
No, no, no. I mean, I'll do the recording. I can send you the sound clip.
Oh yeah, for sure. I would have to figure out how to make that like a command and make it work in the stream.
Just do, what's your chat bot?
I have Nightbot.
Nightbot will work. I think you can do it there. You have to upload the sound bite to Nightbot, and then you can freaking put in the command like you do on the Streamlabs chat bot.
Ooh, okay.
That's what I used
like
it first. That's what I used it first.
Nice. I'll definitely be looking into that.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I can do that. I mean, you would say if you want me to do the recording.
Oh heck yeah.
That's up to you. That's up to you. Shit, did I miss a
Down,
phone call?
Carl. Corrupt nurses, Santa, fire up.
Damn it.
I'd be down for it, Carl. I'm so down.
Fuck is this?
Oof, you getting phone calls from fans, Carl?
Yeah, right. Sure, you're right. I better not be. Oh, yeah. You ready up? Oh, Emily, I got your key. I'll drop it. Wait a minute. What? Did you have any add-ons?
No, just a key.
Just a key?
Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, well that got rid of that. Oof. What was that? I heard something out my window. Might be all the snow falling off the roof because I've gotten like, I don't know, like almost 2 feet of snow recently. It's up to my knees, Carl.
Really?
Yeah, where I live, there was like a 3-day snow down, so there's like a bunch of snow. It's up to my knees. My whole mailbox is like buried basically because of the snow. Ooh, look at those cosmetics on Zarina.
Yeah, no doubt. Have you seen that? She is always fashionable.
She is a styling queen. We stan.
I don't know. Global pandemic, y'all. Freaking global pandemic, and they still got freaking scammers out there, man. What pieces of junk? And freaking dude, we got far better things to freaking worry about. If you're freaking, let me tell you something. If your whole freaking financial strategy is dependent on stealing it from somebody fucking else, I tell you what, man. Seriously, drop dead. Drop dead. That is such shit, dude. If your whole strategy is to freaking con people out of fucking money, you know what I'm saying? Seriously, get yourself a fucking job. I mean,
Yeah,
you're doing
that's-
that. You're doing more fucking work, you know, creating bots to fucking send out bullshit emails and spam call fucking people. No, go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. That is so stupid. I don't understand that. I mean, I really, really don't understand that. I mean, okay, if you've got enough fucking talent to program a bot to do that bullshit, you've got enough fucking talent to program a bot that can make you fucking money doing something legitimate. All right? So give me a fucking break. I'm not even fucking trying to hear that shit, dude. I don't give a fuck what country you live in. All right? I don't care what the fucking economic background is. You've got every opportunity to make your surroundings better. Whether it be for yourself, whether it be for others, or whether it be for the country as a fucking whole, or the community as a fucking whole. I think that's just, I mean, okay, don't get me wrong, y'all. I'm not fucking bitching because I've been taken by people like this. But the fact of the matter is that, like, legitimately, we've got to sort through all of this shit. All right? Now, yes, granted, you could probably take a look. It's like, well, all I'm doing is really educating those on fucking, like, you know, that don't know any fucking better. Well, fuck you, dude. How about if you turn around and fucking actually do something positive? Like, create a class. Do something online that shows that, you know what I'm saying, what you're doing and how you're doing it.
Yeah.
And give me a fucking break.
Scam calls are very scummy, and they always fill up my voicemail.
Yeah.
So then the important calls that I'm waiting for in case I'm not near my phone.
Dude, it dilutes. It totally dilutes the freaking. It totally dilutes the fact of important, like, serious business. Interrupting somebody's life is not a fucking achievement, by the way. You don't get no fucking dude. You don't get a fucking gift card. You don't get a certificate. You don't get any fucking recognition. And if you make some fucking money, then go fuck yourself. Well, regardless, why do you even have to deal with it? Simon, to go back to it, why the fuck do you even have to deal with it? Seriously. Okay, now, don't get me wrong. I've made the statement before. In order to have one, you've got to have the other. In other words, you have to have a negative in order to have a positive. So, it's, you know what I'm saying? It's a necessary evil, for the most part. But the fact of the matter is like, right now, as it stands, we can stand to do without, you know what I'm saying, so many tryhards. Especially for some dumb shit. And I mean, seriously, how much money could you possibly be fucking making? I don't know, that just drives me crazy, dude. That drives me fucking crazy. It's like, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It really doesn't, man. Not to mention the fact that you're doing nothing but giving me the opportunity to bitch. So if you don't want to fucking hear it, then don't fucking do it.
Oh, yeah. Oni, please.
Unbelievable. Unfucking believable. Enough distractions in this fucking world. There's enough distractions, there's enough fucking advertisements, there's enough of every fucking thing. I'm not trying to hear it. Oh my lord.
I know.
Hang tight, Emily. Hang tight. We're coming.
We're getting
Really?
slugged and slaughtered.
Congratulations, douchebag. Nice cosmetic. I'm not even struggling. Whatever. Lost the key. Correct. Angry Butcher, you're exactly correct. You're exactly freaking correct. You waiting for me to jump off? There you go. And you just screwed yourself on to getting him into another hook.
He probably was like, this game was too boring. I might as well have one of them get up.
No, I think that's what he was trying to do. He was trying to freaking have somebody wiggle off and get us all off. He already had us all down. Maybe he was doing like what I do. Or I get everybody down and then let them themselves back up. He knew he had us. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I don't mean to get freaking vulgar about it. I just think that, you know, saying, as long as we've had to deal with deception, as long as we've had to deal with freaking, like, you know, somebody trying to take from somebody else, and usually it turns out to be someone doesn't, you know, have much to lose to begin with. All right, over and above the fact that, like, freaking, okay, yes, if you're taking advantage of somebody's fucking ignorance, then go ahead, after you freaking have done it, don't take anything from them, just teach them about it. All right, turn it around, turn it into something that would, I mean, you know what I'm saying, I hate to sound fucking Pippi Longstockings or anything, man, but I mean, you know what I'm saying, try to get positive about it. Try to be fucking, like, because you have a creative enough mind to figure out a way to do something, doesn't mean that you have to keep it to yourself for nefarious fucking purposes. Now, like I said before, I've said that you need one in order to have the other, but it doesn't mean you necessarily have to fucking leave that person in the fucking dirt, struggling to fucking recover. I mean, what if somebody, the same thing you're talking about, uses Western Union, doesn't know any fucking better? Those people right there, I mean, they deserve your education. They deserve the education that you could give to somebody else to keep them from becoming a victim somewhere else. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, look, I came from a school of hard knocks. All right? I'm not going to say that I wasn't. I had to learn the hard way. This old thick skull of mine has gotten beaten around a few times. But I'll tell you what, at no point in time did I decide to turn over to that side of things and do the same to the next person in line. I did not do that. I did not go down that path and be like, oh, well, it happened to me, so fuck the next guy. No. I took it on the fucking chin. I learned from my fucking mistake, and I moved the fuck on. I'm sorry, y'all. When I get passionate about something, I am just, I don't know. I should just shut up. Plus the fact that I got low blood sugar, so I'm touchy anyway.
Barbecue, monitor, corrupt, infectious right. He probably was trying to get us up so he could Mori us.
Emily, what do you say? Say it louder for the people in the back.
Yeah,
I was just like, I would like to.
It.
Yeah, I would like to think that yes, if you are creative enough, if you've got enough ahead about you to do something and figure out a loophole, you know, you get paid. You get paid to freaking tell people about those loopholes too. You know what I'm saying? You don't necessarily have to just keep on, you know, shivving somebody in the Easter, as it were. Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Joe, and welcome. I guess I just been around the sun too many times. A little bit too much sunburn. Probably a heat stroke.
You got some wisdom that I can appreciate.
Well, I'll tell you what. Wisdom or just vision. Just seeing it and being able to speak out about it. That's what freaking the camera gives me the ability to do, by the way, y'all. A channel with people watching and a camera and a microphone. Ah, dang it.
Got that soapbox running, Carl. I
The
like it.
podium, right? I got a podium. I got a podium, and the only thing I need is exactly right. The sign behind me that says Carl for Prez 2024.
Oh my
Don't do it, by
God.
the way. Don't you freaking do it. Don't you freaking
New
do
merch
it.
item?
No. No. No shirts. Although I do want some
would buy
lapel
that.
pins. Would you? I do want to get some
Yeah.
lapel pins. I want to get some lapel pins with my freaking the logo. I'd like to do it in gold and diamond, by the way. Just a heads up.
Ooh.
I know. That's one thing you never see any streamer do. Cufflinks. And get me some cufflinks, freaking lapel pin, and a freaking tie tack. That's what I'd love to do. Now, granted, that doesn't necessarily cater to the women, but we'll figure something out. We can
I
do a
would be
pendant.
down to have a sticker of your logo, Carl.
Ah, stickers. No. How about a bumper sticker? I could go with a bumper sticker.
That's perfect, because, like, you know, cars, Garage Guy Carl, it fits
Huh?
the brand.
Hey, maybe we'll make the bumper sticker look like a vehicle. And then have my logo on it.
Oh.
Say Garage Guy Carl.
See, this is why you keep me around, Carl. I got the big brain ideas.
Mm-hmm. That's why I keep all my peeps around. Good ideas, and that's another thing. Good ideas come from everywhere, y'all. Don't ever let it go. If somebody comes up with an idea, I don't care if they're older, younger, what their background is, where they came from, a good idea is a good idea.
Yeah,
Look, JD
Carl.
Bug again. I played with them earlier. Oh my gosh. Thong, the thong, thong, thong. No.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see you're wearing Carl's knickers? Simon! The fuck? What in the actual, dude? Yeah, my podium does need a soapbox. You can stack them right on top of each other.
Heck yeah.
My younger brother said the same thing. He says, Carl, you need to get on TikTok. Man, you need to drop some of this knowledge to other people. Like, shit. I said, I got Twitch
TikTok?
and YouTube.
Oh my goodness. I hear TikTok is like a great promotion tool because the algorithm's probably one of the better ones out there for social medias.
Really? I think it's
Yeah,
tough.
that's what I've heard.
I think it's tough to convey in 1 minute, though, isn't it?
You
Isn't
could
it
do,
how
like,
long the videos have to be? Is 1 minute?
I think so. Something
Rep.
like that.
Rep. I'll be like,
I've seen some people make masterpieces though in 1 minute.
Phil. Mine will just be an advertisement for my YouTube channel where I'll really get up there.
Oh yeah, Carl, you know what time it is.
Right? And shit would look like a Papa John's commercial. That's
Papa Carl. Love it. Carl's new PR marketing agent.
Rep.
Plus his accountant. I got all the jobs.
Shoot, you need a Frida.
Heck yeah. Frida! Find me a Frida.
Right?
Don't you be calling HR girl.
Ah! You knew the soundboard.
Oh, it's a ooh. Get wrecked. Poor JD Bug. I was in the wrong place at the wrong time there. I didn't even know she was running right to where I was.
See what the worst part is that frickin' we all ran so far from the dock, we're on all on the opposite side of the frickin' map.
You know,
Oh, you know something?
Freaking ran. What's that? What's up?
This dock. Yeah, we're both down, and you guys are both on the other side of the map. So.
Oh gosh. Not with my Commodious too. Oh gosh.
It's coming right for y'all. Like barbecue and chili right for you. Whoever's opening up the
Yeah,
crate.
I hear him, and I just got a med kit too. Oh god. Where is he? No!
Right behind you. Ooh, it's a good try. Oh, Kyle, run, 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 run.
Absolutely run. No, I don't want my Commodious to go to waste.
What hook is that? First. Ouch.
Someone's wrapping around to get me.
Nope, they wrap around and get me.
No! Did
It's
no
all
one get
good.
Katie
Nah,
bud?
I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. Whatever. Do what you got to do, Chieftain. We're down one person. We got 4 gens, and I'm not even arguing. You see, Joe, TikTok would love me, really?
Yeah, surprisingly, TikTok would really like the car.
I don't know. I thought the same thing about Twitch, but it's taken me 2.5 years to get this far.
I'm personally reluctant to get TikTok because of the drama.
And see, there it is. Baby shark.
Where
Rank 6.
the heck? Let me burn the Commodious at least so it's useful.
Work it. Y'all might have it.
Work it, work it, work it, work it. Ooh, backward shield check.
It's coming to you? Oh, you see it. Okay. Yeah, Angry Butcher, we are definitely getting some try-hard killers. But it's also the rank that we're at, too. We should be expecting, definitely, more skill. At this
But,
level
I mean,
right here.
I did
What?
bully 2 rank 1s at one point though, so
Right.
I mean,
Here he comes.
yep, he is. Sprint burst away. Oh no, I couldn't use God Pellet.
Nope. Because he's got you at full.
You should have said no at me. Toxic. Excuse me. Only I get to be toxic in this match, sir.
Haha. Now you talking. Now you're talking.
Basement back hook.
Thank you guys for boosting the stream, by the way.
Ooh. Borrowed time. Oh, he's going after you. Ah! Toxic the house. Come get me, Doc. I dare you. Ooh. Ace got them hype. crawling away, do 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 do. River Road. The garage guy Carl treat, F yeah.
F yeah.
You know, do it like goldfish. Has the ring to it, you know what I'm saying? I'm crawling up. Me and my tunes. I got it. Oh dang, finally. Man, Dr. Shocky got bullied. GG's.
That's Kyle.
I'm a crawling. Only had tenacity.
Yeah, unbreakable and tenacity.
Oh boy. Let me get my wiggles.
Really? Okay. So he put you right in front of the door.
Oh my cats, my babies.
Making up the tune while listening to it? Really? Angry Richard, that's what moms are supposed to do, aren't they? Supposed to make stuff up. Alright, y'all, that's it. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I have got to find myself someplace where I can actually eat. You guys know what the dealio is. You guys see the hashtag. Copy paste. We're actually gonna go take a look at someone else who's actually playing Dead by Daylight. They're not part of Pajama Party though. If I'm not mistaken, they raided us some time ago. And we've gone by maybe raided them, but it's been a really, really long time. A really, really long time. So go over there, show the love. Like I said, copy paste, and please hang out and at least say hello. So that being said, thank you, Emily. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Kit Mid. Thank you to all y'all. All the follows that we got today. I think we actually did get we got the raid early on from Lumi, and then of course Peter Larson. Peter Larson, thank you very much. Donation, resub, and still a Patreon. That is freaking unbelievable, dude. That is unbelievable. I mean, you know, we love you, man. We absolutely love you. And I hope you guys have yourselves a great day. Thursday, so we're almost to Friday. I'm gonna see if I can't find myself to the store and see if they restock the adult cold beverage section. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think they will or not. It didn't matter. Anyhow, you guys have a great day. I'll catch you guys later. And don't forget, Dogecoin. At least watch it. Don't worry about investing. Just watch it. We'll catch you guys later. Oh, wait for the list. Wait for the list. Go through. And then I'll start it when it's about maybe halfway through. All right, cool. Peace.